Well, let's begin. Let's begin. That's it, boys.
Stepagen, Thrame, good morning. What-ho, friends? How are you doing, you lovely Mother Hubbard? Indeed, indeed. I continuously think about the process of people as a species that led to coffee. It always gives me that little modicum of hope. So Thrame, how about them morbs, am I right? It doesn't stop being funny. And Alnus, what-ho, friends? Actually, I don't know who is jumping into the hunt. I should probably check the front end real quick just to make sure we can do what we're setting out to do today. I mean, fillers, they can exist. Like, it's not... Sorry, Phyllis was mentioning that some friends of mine, Fremily, were talking about tacos in the UK, and it's like, in a major metropolitan city, there is the chance of there being one Mexican restaurant, and there's a dice roll in it being alright. Like, but you would be very hard pushed to find street tacos outside of, like, central London. Stepagen, see, yes, they are in London, but I mean, I don't know how much information they share about themselves, but London's basically like several countries compacted into a tiny space, comparably. So, like, which region of London you're in, and are you outside of, like, central... So you've got, like, zones 1 to 6, and then you've got the strange, like, orbiting regions that are on the edge of zone 6 into the outer areas. Like, Hounslow and Richmond couldn't be more different. I think that's a good way of putting it. Both being at ends of varying tube lines. So... the Greater London orbit, yeah, and that's not even counting commuter cities. These bizarre suburban creations.
Sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
Fire at will.
Soon, Hindle, soon. Sorry, Hindle. Thank you for 44 months of chucking in, friend. So, thank you kindly. And Numbers, and Fred, what-ho, friends? Yeah, how about them Porkins? The only thing I will say on Stranger Things is a conversation we've had a lot, which is... Hang on, let me turn down these most chap-hoppian beats. And Fred, I will be.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
Is that a laser sight on your pants, or are you just happy to see me?
Both. Disco pants. Prolo, and thank you for 44 months as well. Cheers to you all! Happy Saturday! What-ho, friend! Now, I keep thinking about episodic versus binge watch blocks, and it struck me that I'm probably going to end up having to watch the new season of Stranger Things more than once, because there's a lot of subtleties in it that I missed, because I sat and I watched the whole bloody thing. But whereas shows that have been doing like a weekly launch schedule have definitely been things that I've looked forward to, most certainly, and have definitely been better for retaining the subtleties. Like, especially something like, I'm going to use The Expanse as an example, which I love. I absolutely adore The Expanse, and doing it as weekly releases did create this wonderful enthusiasm leading up to that grand finale. But I also was able to digest the episodes and absorb the little quirks, the sly looks, the plot hooks that would unfurl. Whereas, like, I do think this series of Stranger Things is batting for the fences, and it's good. Like, it's legit good. But by sitting down and just consuming it in 2 days was definitely not the right way. And I don't know, at least when it comes to linear media, I don't know if I have the self-control, you know? Like, there's been more than a few times recently where I started watching a show that someone recommended me 1,000 years ago. There you go. Thrain getting the first official snipe in, and yeeting that poor corgi into the great beyond. Thrain, the Eldom is yours. What will you do with this power? Thrain, Sniper Elite does have exceptional genital explosions. There's a lot more muscle tissue in this one, so it's not quite as surprised skeleton as before. And I have yet to kill somebody with somebody else's crotch, so I've not maxed it. Well, oh, so Punspector's saying they recently finished the Expanse books. Fiona is a fellow reader of the books, so if you want someone to chat with, Prolo, Stranger Things is a fascinating one in that it starts from a place of emulation and has grown into its own. And I think that's one of the things that I found most fascinating. Stranger Things Season 1, you can point to the references episode by episode. And then by 2, they're continuing with that, like, emulation of, like, a retro-thematic. Works good. Season 3 was the first time they tried to really kind of flex in their own space. And they kind of pulled from the wrong places and the wrong styles. Okay, wrong's a strong term. But, and I'm saying this as someone who loves the series emphatically, there's a real mismatch in pace and tone in that one. And the 4th one so far, it's like they brought it all together and they've carved out something of their own. Oh, and Vanderbee's caught up with the Eternals! Now there's a mess. There's a mess. How much of today are we going to spend to enjoying the delicious schadenfreude of Morbius failing at the box office twice? The figures are already out from the first Friday of its second showing, and it's bad. I believe the stat that made me laugh is that it has brought in $82 in revenue per cinema. So who are these 8 people going to see Morbius? Please, make yourselves known. So Thrain, I don't actually know that much about cinema distribution these days, so I don't know if the cinemas pay for a reshowing, or if they are paid for it and then... I'm not sure. Someone's got to be getting cash. Oh, this weekend was just a particularly slow weekend for cinema, and everyone wanted to just see what fucking happened.
Straight out of Surrey, a gentleman rhymer named Mr.
And yes, I am playing Chap Hop in the fact that we're going to be doing a spot of the gentleman sniping.
Squeezes out the pipe and declares it's a voice crack. He's so hard if you dined with me. The constabulary popping for the swift titch off my hat. At a party when I'm going out, Grecian 2000 on my tie sheets be graying out. Please don't grumble, try to act humble. You embarrass yourself when you bumble. Going on about your mother like that.
I mean, I don't blame cinema owners for doing a resurging of Morbius, because online, if you just look at keyword searches, there's a lot of interest, and there was a chance that people were going to head out in droves to watch a bad movie. They didn't, but there was a chance. There was always a chance. The Morbius shift, as it is. God damn it, Alex. And numbers, yes, we do distinctly dislike Jared Leto, which is what makes this even funnier. Anyway, just a little bit of Schadenfreude to spice up your Saturday. thankfully, thankfully there's no gaming news today, which I'm very, very grateful for. But as you all know, friends, if there's gaming news on a Saturday, it means someone has fucked up royally.
Fetch me my trousers at once. No, not those. Those are my time travel trousers. Those are my tea trousers. That's it. Those ones. My fighting trousers.
Ooh. Oh, sorry. The only thing that I have seen, Vampire Survivors' next update is dropping on June the 9th. That's Thursday. So for those of you that survive the vampires and survive them well, look forward to more stuff.
And by Harry, they might be right. This is hip hop, not an Elvis night. Shelve this professor impersonation. Let it end now. It's impertinent waiting. You seem a reasonable chap. What you need to do is rap and not parody trap.
Thrames saying, as current Jarl has decreed that I shall be shot in the left nut when the hunt starts. Well, you know what, I'll get the client running in just a second. So friends, if you're wondering what we're doing today, we are going to be playing Sniper Elite 5. I know, shooty gun bang, how shocking and original. But we are going to be doing invasions. Now, by my understanding, I can provide what's called an invasion code, allowing specific people to jump on in. That's the hope. Now, how we're going to do this, I don't know. I mean, Chad, if you want to step on in. Oh. Anyway, sorry, Chad, how are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. Chrono, I mean, it's going to affect somebody's PR plan, but I'm definitely more reassured with some of the Street Fighter 6 information coming out. Although, I will say, I haven't heard anything yet that has given me the deep faith. An open world gameplay though sounds feckin' great. Sign me up for that. Like, one of the reasons why I obsess over the old Power Rangers game on the Mega Drive, or Genesis for those of you in the Americas, alongside a wonderful game called Guardian Heroes, was how they blended a Street Fighter style combat system with a side-scrolling beat 'em up. Though Guardian Heroes takes it to like 11.
My fighting trousers.
But so far, there's still, I don't know. I'm not seeing that like jump from Street Fighter 2 to 3 or from 3 to 4. I feel like I'm still looking at something that's been very carefully crafted in a lab. And they've still got that bloody, like, protein powder font for Street Fighter. Like, where's the panache? Where's the action? You know, I'm not trying to buy supplements here. I'm trying to play a fighting game. Well, Prolo, this one has playable female presenting snipers. And the way Sniper 5 works, and one of the reasons why we're doing invasions and not just straight up multiplayer is the way the unlocks work in this game is very obnoxious. It's very obnoxious. Your single player, invasion, survival, and multiplayer trees. I mean, Prolo, as soon as I load the title, I'll show you. I have 26 hours in this game. But yeah, there are 4 separate unlock trees for this game, which is too much. Which includes 4 different skill trees, and they are all unlocked separately from one another. And this is something that I've been pondering a lot, because a lot of the games we've been praising recently are titles that have been designed for a lot of people to play together with as little run-up time as possible. You know, Anacrusis, Sea of Thieves, I guess Hades doesn't count, but Operation Tango certainly does. And all of these games are ones that you can just bring somebody in, and the thing that you gain from it is knowledge. And Kymble, what ho friend, hello, hello. And it's weird because Sniper Elite's gone very much the other way. And while there were unlockable weapons in the third one, which we played the most, you still got a gun to do a shooty gun bang and your choice of character. You could join in the adventures of Hotel Scipio with no precursor. And I feel like with this one... Nah, not feeling that one.
Look at that, Jeffrey. Another fine day, shining down on God's...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
An opportunity. God, I love it.
One more month. It's been so long now, time has lost meaning. How are you doing and how is Cleo doing?
So far as I understand, Cleo's doing well today. She's still not at full, like, popcorning around. And that is the only time you'll hear me mention the Forbidden Snack. But she's doing better. She's doing better. Nevada Swato, friend! And also Catastros, thank you for 44 months, yo. But yeah, we're going to try experimenting with the invasion mode today. I feel a little bad because I played an inordinate amount of the invasions, more so than the other modes. So it's going to be interesting to see if there's like a point counterpoint.
I'm British. As a fat dame in a panto like Woodhouse, Orwell, Wells and Poe. So if you're down with the Brits, then make some noise. But if you'd rather not, that's fine. We're ever so nice to our pets, and we know not to work too hard.
So if you would like to join in, 1, this is a big game, get it downloaded. 2, you're gonna want to have a trundle around in it before jumping in immediately, as I will not be going easy on those of you invading in. I will most certainly be having fun with this. And I'm going to be spending the rest of the time obliterating Nazi skulls. So today's going to be as much a conversational nattering kind of day as it will be a shooty gun bang murder day.
And I have the keys right here. I've been keeping them just for you. I'm British. As Williams, James, Hattie Jakes, school dinners, roast dinners, massive cakes. I'm British. As a chimney sweep, chim chim chiree. Or a professor in a pith accompanied by chimpanzees. So if you're down with the Brits, then put your hands in the air. But if you'd rather not, that's fine, actually. I mean, I don't want to cause too much of a fuss.
Anyway, what are we chatting about? Sorry, I'm very easily distracted here. Apparently I need a lot more of this.
On behalf of Britain for all the things that we've brought to the world. Simon Cowell, for example, and Jim Davidson. Fox hunting, black pudding, racism. But most of all, we're so terribly, terribly sorry about Piers Morgan.
Okay. Catastros, how far have you got in with Bioshock 2? Because I'm just curious if you've done Minerva's Den yet. Gaily Brick might just have bought Shooty Gun Bang 5. Well, I mean, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Whether you play with like invasion mode on or off, it's a very nice... Oh.
Oh God, it's coming.
Sir, you're being hunted.
Coming.
It's just relaxing. You know, we're probably going to start off doing the big chateau map. Mainly because it's a gigantic, beautiful French castle city. And it's really fun. Because while most people have played the first map repeatedly and repeatedly and repeatedly, it's nice to have a little bit of spice to it all.
We're entirely surrounded. They impounded my interdimensional trousers. Now my only hope to get out is to collect select machine parts hidden in houses. Oh,
sorry, friends. This week has been a lot, and I apologise that it's taken me a little while to get up to speed. Oh, Chad's trying to start nonsense. I see what you're doing there, Chad. I see you. Let's hope your aim can back up your chat, dear sir. Friends, for those who don't know, Chad is a content creator who I used to interact with a lot back on Total War. Hang on. While we are being Sir and hunted, let's just turn Prof's rhymes down a little bit. I did Chad dirty 1,000 years ago, and so Chad's want for vengeance is valid. I was responsible for talking to everyone who was doing like YouTube videos and streams and stuff of Total War Attila. And so we worked out a really cool thing where all our favorite people to work with, all got early access to the game, and they each got to have a campaign as a different character. So we basically gave everybody an exclusive. So that's a really cool thing, right? Except for no one is equal in history. And for those of you who don't know, the fall of the Roman Empire was an ugly, messy affair where they kind of split into two pieces, and one piece got ruffle stomped and died, and the other kind of evolved into what would become the Byzantine Empire. It gets a bit wibbly wobbly with Dark Ages flavored nonsense and everything, but it means that with like the Western Roman Empire and the Eastern Roman Empire, one is doing quite well and one was doing poorly, and I gave Chad the bad one, the Chad one, if you will. Hey, Western Rome. Yeah. And since then, there has been a... I still feel a little bit guilty about that one. So yeah, if you wonder why Chad and I have a long-standing rivalry, it's because I already did Chad dirty. It's a long time ago. I'll admit, like, Chad, I am kind of missing it, you know? I was talking about this with Dan Jones. Like, one of the reasons why I don't hit up a lot of friends when it comes to, like, streaming and crossovers and stuff is I don't want people to think that now I do this full time, that I'm ever trying to, like, utilize their fame for my gain, you know what I mean? So, like Lionhead, he's doing feckin' great. Sorry, Lionhead's dead. Lionheart's doing great. He's got a little babu and a place, and he's still doing stuff full time. Like, absolutely one of those couldn't have happened to a nicer bloke. And I guess I get to see a lot of Mal as well. Mal pops on by over here, but Mal's one of those completely incomprehensible individuals that goes to bed and wakes up at a sensible hour. So because of my American timing, I get intermittent conversations with Mal. I don't know if you saw, Chad, Alex the Rambler became part of the feckin' the Yogs cast and is doing gangbusters on Twitch. Mal couldn't make it because he's in the Battle Cry of Freedom line battle. Oh, shit! That's way cool. So, friends, that's one of those, like, reenactment-style first-person games where you actually have to get 10 people to line up in a row to do fire by rank and stuff. Gaelic says, it's concerning that 95% of my Attila playtime is Western Roman Empire. Nah, I mean, that's some cool shit time travel, right? I'm going to go back in time, I'm going to take a part of the world that didn't work, and I'm going to crank it up to 11, and I'm going to win. It's like an empire where you take, like, Scotland and then conquer the world. I haven't seen how Warrior of Sparta's doing. Prince of Macedon got into conventions and model cars. Yeah, Prince of Macedon started doing convention coverage. Who's the other gentleman? Oh, God. Sorry, to all the regular Longshipians, here's me just listing off Total War content creators from back in the day. But the world's changed now. You know, teams like Polygon have these incredible video people, and there's a better understanding of making sure that people that care about the games are the ones that talk to the game creators. So, like, if you'll forgive the term, you know, Billy Big Bollocks, the PR man of a big publisher, I'd reach out to Eurogamer, and I'd be like, hey, I've got this really cool RTS game, and Eurogamer would come back and be like, oh, we have this individual who knows a lot about RTS games, would like to review it, and then we're like, bam, yes. But back in the day, especially for like stodgy, weird PC games, like strategy games and stuff like that, you'd kind of throw them out into the ether, and not everybody who'd pick up the reviews were the people who really liked it. Oh, and Darth Dean? Skull! So what would happen is that you'd either get no coverage, or the people that would cover it didn't know the series of the games or what you're trying to do, which is real hard. But for me, it was fucking brilliant, because I just reach out to people like Chad, and we just talk about the game that I'm working on and get very fucking excited about it, and then they make cool things. Like, not every project that we worked on got put out. Like, Chad, I don't know if you were in for the infamous Halloween match with the zombie survival. That was so fun. I can't remember if that video went out. Basically, we played Attila, and Darth Dean, a happy Pride Month to you. We stacked up a bunch of elite level units in a tiny village, and then sent this sea of barbarian berserkers up the hill. It was so good. Good times, good times. Sorry, Chad. We've been chatting a lot about Total War stuff and old stories, so I don't know. Maybe that's what I'm having for breakfast this Saturday. Just a little bit of nostalgia. Reviews missing the target. 2 bells. Ding, ding. Oh. Now there's. Yeah, it's not a bad thing, the nostalgia. And I guess it comes from this lovely little thing I saw on Twitter, which was someone who's been in the games industry for about like 3 or 4 years. Oh, and Darth Dean, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I'm talking about me old video game days. We're going to be playing a spot of Sniper 5, and if we can make it work, these lovely Mother Hubbards are going to have the chance to do me a damage, to throw in a hunt. Aww. Hey, Chad, that's a really lovely compliment. That does mean a lot to me, so thank you. Craig's living in Germany now? He's living in one of the good spots. Sorry. There's a bunch of peeps that ended up at Curve Digital, and they're doing great. He's in Sweden. God, I'm a bad friend. We've just been chatting about Sniper 5. Darth Dean says they really enjoyed Sniper Elite 4. I did. Sniper Elite 4's level design was exceptional. But here's the weird one, Dean. We kept going back to Sniper Elite 3 for the multiplayer. And I was kind of hoping that 5 would follow suit, but it is what it is.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho?
Miyakuni Sakura, thank you for 44 months, you feckin' ledge. Chad just yelling, more shade for Will. You're all gonna have to be hyper accurate on headshots because of the tiny size of Will's brain. Wow. Wow. I didn't realize this was the insult hour, Chad. Oh, well, Frollo, cheers to you all the same. I don't know if we'll see how the invasions are going and stuff like that, so keep an eye out. If we end up rotating onto other stuff, maybe a spot of the old survival.
Make time for wine, make time for fine nights. It's our ship to charter. Nobody's on their deathbed wishing they worked harder. More wagging, less barking, all in the spotlight, none in the margins. More unicorns. unicorns and a lot less trolls.
Oh, sweet mercy in a cup.
We'll never get gold, but the air's so fresh. Just be you, I'm incredibly impressed. Celebrate your oddities, your worth, your sexuality. Celebrate your urges, celebrate humanity. Celebrate your fetishes, my message is clear. There's no such thing as normal, everybody's weird. Celebrate your
Chad just adding, not allowed to go on boats anymore. That's fair. But no, jumping back. The reason I was mentioning Twitter was I saw this wonderful post by somebody who is like 2-3 years into their career, and they were asking in a very genuine manner, like, how do I know what I want to be? Like, how do I know where I want to be in video games and what I want to do? And the reason why it was so heartwarming is that the outpour of support from other devs was wonderful. A lot of people were saying, like, you know, you'll find the part of making games that you love and you'll gravitate towards it. Other people were saying that it shifts and it changes. And here's the thing, it's like, excuse me, I never would have thought that this was what I wanted to do. I was convinced that I would be happy in video games if I was just the next level up, you know? If I was the manager, the boss, the director. I always thought that's what I wanted. And then when I reached that point, I realized it had taken me so far away from what I was good at, what I enjoyed. I mean, actually, I was pretty good at it, but it wasn't what I enjoyed. And then I kind of, you know, destroyed my life. And then I ended up doing this. And then, like, record scratch. Turns out that...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Hey! Favor 6, that's bloody kind of you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Chad. Gee, I don't feel a monster.
I say, chumrades, I was on my way to the club the other day, and this chappie stops me and says, I don't quite like the cut of your jib, sir, or something along those lines, but rather in the modern parlance, I'm afraid. So I explained to him in no uncertain terms that a cut of my
For
jib
beer.
was entirely beyond
I don't know.
reach, and so I went on to explain what goes on. No coward of red, I'm not blithering.
Sorry, Chad was like, oh, thank you. Doesn't mean I won't shoot well.
Words means nothing at all. Stop fiddle-faddling and come to the ball. Check
Well, I tell you what, I'll leave the,
they're tiresome brats, they're not chaps. The government is posh, but they're not dandy. I've no cosh, but I've a pipe, and I shall keep it handy.
let's get the game started. Let's get things going, because I think knowing Sniper Elite, there will be faff. There's always faff. Even when we plan for faff, there's more faff. So we'll get this started, because Chad, I know you're on UK time, so I don't want you to have to stay up until 5 o'clock in the morning just to pop a couple of bullets across. Hopefully we can do invasion. Hopefully we can do invasions proper. Otherwise, I don't know how we're going to do this. And worst case, we'll do something else that involves doing a shooty gun bang at one another. Perhaps we'll even dabble dalladance in the... Dabble dalladance? What am I even saying? Yeah, Chad, I'm pretty sure there's an invite code for invasions. Which is I'm really hoping.
New generations dressing their best. Jap hop on 2 gramophone decks. It's jolly fun.
And comparing this to Deathloop as well, and Deathloop's invasions, is very curious. Because the stakes are not nearly as high as they are for Deathloop, but there's a lot less tools in one's arsenal.
Music hall MC will just not stop. The Tweed Revolution, cultural exchange. Pay attention, don't look all strange. Hail the chap.
Alright, let's get this up and booted. So anyway, so friends, how was your Saturday going? Apologies for mentally careening around the place like a swerving driver. It's been everything happening so much. But I did have a lovely, lovely evening last night. After hanging out with yourselves on the Sea of Thieves, I went over to the games industry gathering, had the kind of conversations that had me crying with laughter. And it was lovely. Well. Wellity. You gotta mention Mal 3 times into a camera and then they shall appear. Oh god, what is happening? No! Suddenly Darth Vader up in my... So sorry about that, friends.
I'm still here. I shan't apologize if you find that queer. When I first turned up, they didn't know what to do. The sort of chappy who knew them but still broke the rules. It's what they said about me when I was walking along. He had a three-piece suit, as niggas thought. He had a three-piece suit, as niggas thought. He had a three-piece suit, as
Yeah, Thrame, I'm hoping it's just a loading screen. Otherwise, it's going to be a bad time. And as much as I enjoy the faux John Williams score of this, I'm turning the music off, so I can have my my chap hop and like it. All right. So let's quickly have a look-see. See how we do this. So it's campaign. So game is open for invasion. So how do I generate an invasion code? We're going to be doing Spy Academy because it's a slightly clearer map and it's really gorgeous to look at. Okay. Oh, I'm Biggs. What ho, friend? Oh, so Catastros, it's not level 63. It's level 20. There's 63 friends online, just to let us know. So how does this work? So we go back to Yes, the horse noise is intentional. Okay, I saw invasion codes.
God, you look beautiful today, my pretty.
Should have looked this up.
Well, I'm up. I've got my pot. I've got my cup. I've got the lot. I'm out for lunch. I've lost the plot.
Is it in the options?
Horse, I'm riding and I might never stop. She's got a mane. She's got a upon her
Game.
back. So here we go.
Okay.
Once again.
Oh, that's matchmaking region.
Look at the crowd. Let's stop and say hello. So many folks I've met so far. Some lovely blokes who got me charged. Some lovely girls. A bit
Okay,
bizarre.
tutorial notifications need to feck off.
Wherever you are, through estates where I may rap. The scary chaps who won't
F2.
be back. They found me strange.
Haha!
In a cliche while I'm hitting like a willow cricket bat, it's all a game. So if you're bored of all the same, then climb aboard and we can see what we can see. Whether abroad, over here, or even overseas, my lovely horse, my mighty steed, I give my thanks, oh yes indeed, for helping me see what to be. On my horse as free as I could ever be. I'm on a horse, I've got a horse, I ride my horse.
Okay,
I like my horse,
so I go for
my
campaign.
lovely horse. It's not your horse.
No,
Can't have
not
a
playing
horse,
this one.
not a horse that's even like
Playing
a
this
horse.
fanciful
It's my
one.
horse.
Alright.
It's got 4 legs. It is a horse.
And
I
then...
ride it around because it's a horse. That's what you do when you've got a horse, and that's very much what I've got. I've got a horse. My lovely horse.
So I can copy that one. Alright, I need a testable contestant. Let's see if anyone's able. So the only problem with this one is that the invasions don't begin from the klaxon go.
I had 100 things that I'd got to do. Dropping LPs to get a hot review, but I was sleeping on
Okay,
stage, got
so
the
Chad's
CDs
connected.
I was rotten,
So let's see how that...
not got the
So we're just going to give this a test, see what happens. So, Chad, thank you for jumping in. Let's see what this gets us. We'll start over here.
Why did the sniper cross the road? Because Hotel Scipio was on the other side and drinks are free.
Actually, no, we'll start from the landing, because that gives us... The reason being is invasions don't begin until you get to a certain point. So let's see how this goes. Little bit of an experiment here, friends. So if you want to go grab yourself a cup of tea or what have you, then we'll go from there. Favor 6 and Wolfcrad, thank you kindly. Oh, wolf crab with the Jarl snipe. All right, I see.
Molar's still out there somewhere.
Nobody cares. That's my response to all the plot in this game. Nobody cares.
Ranking Nazi officers, highly secure fortress. Shouldn't be a problem.
Ah, okay.
Fabian Richter. He's on SOE's kill list and this meeting's guest list. Lucky him.
So if we bring this up and hit F2. Alright. So, if anyone wants to try throwing that in and seeing if that allows you to invade in a specific manner, that would be lovely. Chad and I are just going to go cause some mischief. But this area is absolutely beautiful, so at very least, we can go for a tour on just this feckin' gorgeous area. See the misty outlines there. Gentleman's dead. So Mal, you
Losing minds. Better watch my step.
sad to say that you might be right. Chad, are you?
Holds miniature giant space Chad in hand. Go the eyes, Chad. Go the eyes.
Now I'm gonna put Chad back together again. He's my. Oh, crud vapors. Alright, well, we've got to go in this way now. Oh! My feeties! Shh! No one heard that! It's fine! It's fine. Everything's fine. But the thing is, the invasions won't start until we get within the walls. So, hopefully there's a way of
Operation
doing this.
Kraken. Whatever it is. The Abbey here at Beaumont Saint-Denis has the answers. Meeting could be taking place anywhere.
Alright.
Got to find some leads.
So we are being invaded by another sniper. Now let's go cause some trouble, shall we? We'll see if it's somebody we know. Because they came in straight away. Now, that could be because it's a busy Saturday. Oh. Oh, what? Shenanigans. Chad, you're being very, very blasé here. It's not very Chad of you.
With endless bedrooms. If you couldn't swing a cat and have barely headroom, who cares? As long as that's where your heart is. Not your stairs and carpets, wherever your art is. Wherever your stuff and your love and your laugh is.
Well, that's bad.
End your stay and restart it.
Oh, I'm so sorry, friends. Here's me, not using my armor-piercing bullet like a plebe. Ow! People's tag. Well. Ugh. Well, that's not good.
Long day or it's gone the wrong way. Overtime, it's a hard day's night, like the songs say. You've given all you've got, but payday's a long way. On the way, no play days. It's all gone grey.
The music should be off.
Where someone loves you, your mates or your pets, I bet they won't judge you. They'll understand, maybe have a cuddle for you, except a pet fish, and he'll blow bubbles for you. There's reasons to stay
Peoples.
in the season, or Sunday with no kids, so lay in, get close to the sofa.
This plan is not going to plan.
You can
All right.
lounge in the lounge, sit around the sitting room, roll around your carpet, then get up yourself.
And Joda, a good evening to you, friend. What ho and welcome.
There's
All right.
nowhere better than home sweet home.
Time to improvise. So survival is 4 people. Multiplayer is up to a continuant. It is annoying that Hunt Will can't happen in the format that we wanted, but... So friends, I need a quick show of hands. How many of you have Sniper 5? How many of you are looking to join in today? And I can plan our operations around that.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Plans rarely last beyond contact with the opposition. Also, coffee, 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 and yet, coffee.
Also coffee.
Trouser malfunction. So sorry about this, sir. Warning. Resetting for 1913, 12 AD.
2001, 2000, nothing.
Edge of time.
Okay, so I've got Orchazini, I've got Chad. So I have 2 people. Okay. So that does mean that we can just blast some individuals or perhaps co-op a little bit.
Massive colors and lights, abstractions and new dimensions. Terrifying. Beautiful. Oh, look, there's a pub. Here at the end of time. Well, I suppose it won't hurt to have a quick breather.
A few people that might join later. Alright, so we don't have enough for a survival game. We have possibly enough to experiment with a spot to the multiplayer. I'm sad that we can't do specific invasions. So I'll just be like...
I came in the door, been on a tour, lost in time, not been here before. I mean, I've seen all sorts of things, but I'm
Stop that incessant clicking.
From outside, it looks sort of Tudor, but from another angle, it could be from the future. Can't work out if it's bricks or made out of computers, but I can hear music inside. I'm new to time travel and it is a bit lonely. Thrown me all over, maybe someone can show me how to get home or how to get Jeffrey. I step in, even I'm impressed. See, there's plenty of travelers all getting messy. Let me get these, we're all getting ready. The band's coming on, they look like they might rock. Here where the travelers come on and lights off.
And Favor6, thank you for gifting a sub to Rebellion Official. And Prolo, it is better that you recover, look after you. Like, this is going to be a day's experiment, alright? Like I said, I had a very specific plan for today, and it seems to be not what I had hoped.
Romana on percussion, Morlock on a sousaphone, Jules Verne on flute, Isaac Newton looking right at home. Hitchhikers guided here, Vikings and pirates sip finest beer. Competition imbibing by the gallons, while live and on stage.
And sorry, what ho friend? Hello.
Decide to throw food. Ted Theodore Logan is like, whoa, dude. And I haven't eaten since.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set up because there's only like 3 of us. We're gonna do the classic version of the hour-long Monster Muncher nonsense game while people get things installed and we go from there. I've not played any of the multiplayer of this, so much in fact that I'm actually going to have to do my loadout in front of you all. And I have no unlocks and no gear, so it's going to be interesting. Oh, and this was what I was talking about with the multiple characters. So you start with the Blandalorian here for campaign. For invasion, you have a myriad of evil people. For survival, I think you get 6 characters off the bat. Half of which are femme-presenting individuals, which is lovely. And then for multiplayer, we only get a handful. It's truly weird. Every night's New Year's. No day after there can't be hangovers in no time at all. There's no sober. It's getting dicey. Nobody knows who gave. I'm in 2 minds about this whole thing, mainly because I understand in wanting to differentiate between playing single player and multiplayer, playing survival, and wanting to have different builds for each of them. But there's not a lot to unlock with all of these weapons, and having played a lot of some of the other modes and now having to come back and sort this is like, ugh. So I've just got to, I've got to do a bit of faffomancy to get my stuff sorted. Which by the looks of things is feck and all. It looks like I did go through all of this. And I don't get my Webley! I don't get my Webley to start with! My Webley! I want my Webley!
You're about to witness the extent of my cricket knowledge.
I guess I already faffed around with this. It just there's feck and all. Yeah, well, and Chad, I agree with you. Like, creating a situation where people can't just dominate other people in multiplayer. But honestly, considering how this game operates, I'd much prefer for the versus mode of multiplayer, just give everybody everything. Let people make their own stuff. By the point you're jumping into that... Alright, so I'm going to set up a multiplayer lobby, we'll see what we get, and we'll go from there.
The shaggy's so smooth, I've got a chair by the fire so I shan't move. Talk of murder, that's so tawdry.
Okay, custom game.
Like Charles Hawtrey. A good Duncan Furley's the tool. My dear boy, you'll bow like a fool.
Okay, free for all.
I'll take you to the Oval, maybe. I've a seat in the box daily.
No.
Weekly, monthly, yearly, I'm on hand to
No!
like really bat them down when we play the MCC. But you don't dare chuck at me. For when I'm
Yes, I want to leave this lobby.
I'll keep bowling my arms straight, I'll never chuck. You'll be out first ball in a hurry. And when I'm with the bat, dear boy, I'm batting straight out for Surrey. Sorry.
I mean, Thrame's saying got to inflate that playtime so people don't complain about it short. That's... Okay, create game was an option in custom. Oh, there we go. So clear! Lobby type, very private. Game modes, free for all. Select map, what have we got? Oh, these are all boring and bad. I think landing zone will probably be our best looking at it. Although Alpine Resort sounds lovely. Industrial Complex looks awful. And Trident Beachhead looks trident and true. Wow, I'm just turning into a snark monster today. You know what it is? It's because I wanted to do a thing with you lot, and the game has said no. Okay. Mr. B, I need you to just not for a little bit. Okay. There we go. Asari's requesting Alpine Resort. You know what, Asari? I'll bring that together. Okay, so private. Ah, here we go. No, score metrics is score. Score limit. Time limit. Ooh, spectator available. Lovely. Change rule set. You better believe it. Okay. Custom. God. I mean, sure. Nope. Bullet trails, yes. Damage indicators, yes. Radar threats, yes. Scope clean, yes. Yes. Empty lung, aim assist, secondary weapons, pistols, grenade. Oh! We can turn off landmines. Oh, Com says as a Norwegian, obliged to vote for the Alpine Resort. Lovely. God, we get the whole shebang. Supply drops can spawn during the match. I'm going to turn off melee takedowns because that does mean you just run up to someone and mash the E key. Do we need bottles to throw at one another? Decoys could be entertaining. Alright. Well, we'll leave the rest of it as is. Confirm the changes. Would love to be able to name it something other than custom. Okay. Fearless. Prolo. the representation in this game could be better. I'd also quite like to see, for invasion mode, a myriad of weird characters that are nothing to do. But we do not need to go into a historical deconstruction of how feckin' awful the Nazis are, because they're terrible, and killing them is something that I take great joy in video games. Golden bottle mode. Alright, this first person to get a murder with a bottle wins. Okay. And friends, thank you for bearing with today, alright? Like, I know this has been a pain in the arse. Ooh, but I can do this. That should get you all into this wee lobby. And we do have 16 people. Got a fancy alpine resort we can trundle around and set fire to. Be lovely. So that'll make it easier for getting people into game, which I'll take that. Yeah, I do apologise for the Waffle Man scene for being a bit grumbly.
Mine. Oh, what's that? Kaboom. Mine of a launch. Mine?
I think you mean mine. And sorry, thank you for the 200. Oh. I mean, at some point I was expecting things to be ridiculous, and this just... We've had a lot of very, very, very good streams this week, and something had to go wrong. I should have known I wouldn't be allowed to do what I wanted. Sorry, I go back and rewatch that particular episode of Hellsinger Bridge, Dragon Ball Abridged, just for the mine. Well, there's a compilation of all of them, but you know what I mean. %30 there, slowly but surely. Lovely. So Audrazini and Chad are in. Okie dokie Lokis. Oh. And we'll see how this little adventure unfurls. Now, usually we play for much longer on these multiplayer matches, but I want to just kick this one off just to see how it goes. Like, friends, jump on in. Again, we've got a lobby key, so that should make it go. This is not a game where the goal is to win the hardest. This is testing out the limits of Sniper 5. I mean, who knows? Maybe this ends up being incredibly fun, and Sniper 5 ends up being a multiplayer game that we come back to. The good thing about Rebellion games is they quite frequently end up on sale. And I'm okay with this. None of us have ever been here before. Welcome to the Alps. Gonna go hide in a bush, see where my friends are at.
It's a co-op game, but I am winning?
Yes. Let's see who decides to have a trundle in the Alps first. I've realised I'm in a very bad place. One thing I will say, friends, the sound direction of this game is exceptional, and the point at which it hit me that this game was incredibly well made was the wood pigeon noises. Let's see if anyone wants to go for a trundle. In one of the earlier levels, they have the traditional European wood pigeon making wood pigeon noises. It's very, 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 very impressive. I've just realised that I've put a bunch of people in one map. No one knows where anyone is. No one wants to seem to move. Fearless, they can't seem to join. What response are you getting? Because currently we've got Lord Lost, Chad, and Audrazini in. Putting myself in harm's way as to... I nearly peed myself there. Thank you, Creaking Tower, for sounding like bad things. This map is not cool. Do. Oh, yes, Jeopardy does make it very, very good. I say. This game is available on Game Pass. So, if you want to suffer the world's most panicked version of Pixel Hunt, you're welcome to join. I see you. See you having a trundle there. Got ourselves one of them. Oh, come on! Thank you. Come to the Alps, make new friends, and kill them. It's just another day in Sniper Elite 5. Kaiba was saying they've met people that specialize in animal sounds for, like, ambient noises, and they're fascinating people. You know what? I don't get enough time to... Alright, let's see what's in the crate, even if it does get me killed. Ah! I definitely let out a squeak there. I don't get enough chances to talk to audio peeps, especially ones that, you know, do like ambient soundscape type things. You know, I know a lot of composers and musicians, and they're lovely folks, but I want what's in the crate. I want some goodies. I want to see what's in there, to be honest. Well, so Fearless, you might need to turn on cross-region Biakuaz. Oh! 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 Hello! So, Panzerfaster now drops. This could be entertaining. Yo ho ho, now I have a machine gun. This is a very subtle game about high precision sniping. Woohoo! No spicy glints. Like that one bush in particular! Ah! Ah! Just call me the gardener. So, by my understanding, like, okay, this is one of the reasons we're doing like a quick little feck around match today, right now, is to test the capacities of this. So, like, can anyone else join this game in progress? Because if I... So I think I have to hit this, then this. So this is the code. By my understanding, that should get you into this. And Dalzet, what, ho friend?
Stop that incessant clicking.
And Stepagen, thank you for gifting a sub to Thrain. That's feckin' kind of you. Oh, fancy carpets. I have to go to holiday here with our Daryl. Okay. There we go. Fearless Sun has connected. One more person has been added to the menagerie. I think Chad just beat poor Orchazini to death with a pistol. Brutal. Brutal, I say. Alright. Down you go, machine gun of fun. I am annoyed that we're not able to do the invasion mode proper. because it was one thing that I thought would be very entertaining. Plus, I really wanted to show you that castle city specifically. Do 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 do. Oh no, now I'm just a target. Dear sir, regarding your recent foray into the rap business and the scene you portray, see, I don't normally approve of war games, but he's biting you, is what they're all saying. Ah, my golly, they might be right. Hip-hop. You have picked up now! I mean, Catastrophe, considering how Sniper Elite 3 has been, I'm surprised we haven't had any, like, negative shots where someone's just been speared. Okay, so this is one of the reasons why I compliment the... One of the reasons why I compliment the Hotel Scipio so well is that you'll notice the sloping of this map means that all eyes focus up towards the Alpine Post, which means that there is an optimal place to be in this game. Which creates an annoying kind of, I don't want to say king of the hill, but just because that brings up a large proportion of conversations about propane and propane accessories. But more of the case of, I'm trying to think how to phrase it. More in the case of the construction of the map seems to focus people into one specific point, resulting in a back and forth. Whereas Hotel Scipio has a point-counterpoint kind of space. Every sniping spot has another spot that is designed against it, whereas this is starting to feel very much like we took our single-player work and went, ah, that's pretty. Catastrophe, it does create a need for territory control, but it doesn't create a scenario where you have multiple ways of approaching the same situation. Woo! Let's go get us a Panzerfest. Yeah, Hotel Scipio has the tall tower in the center, but it has zero cover. Like, going in there is a death trap. But if you can sneak up there, oh boy. And MDH, what ho, friend? Hello, hello. Chrono, in what respect? Do you mean, where do you look for the game in terms of... Oh, I should start running so I don't get in your face. Shut up. Do you mean, where do you look for the game to download? Oh, is it one of those feckin' days? Are you sure, MDH? Like, shouldn't be just chatting. I set it to the snipings of the fives. What have we got? Nothing useful! Woo! Well, now I'm dead. Okay, so... One more time! For the people in the back, if you would like to join, the invite codes are now a function. So you can come on by via thus. There seems to be a lot of repetitive sniping happening in the center here. That moment where you can feel all eyes on. Okay, so Thrain was saying Twitch is being grumbly. Still will vote this Rogue Jeffrey, this is Alpine Ski Lodge, and it is mediocre. Okay, how did you think this was going to go? How? I'd like a written essay on my desk Monday morning as to how you thought running at me was going to help. Murderous sniping with me, Professor Von Snipeserface. I haven't decided how I feel about these supply drops, but they're certainly intriguing. If you experience repetitive sniping for longer than 4 hours, consult a doctor. I'm going to see if the breakfast bar is still going. Whoop. Okay, so does the red mean that someone's acquired? Interesting. Yeah, does the red mean that someone has gone so far as to acquiesce the supplies? Or are we dealing with one of those cheeky little situations? Ah! Chronofire is in! Let's see how this all comes together. I don't know why I'm doing the voice. Aggressive trigonometry. Damn it, that's a great name! I've got to remember that. How to turn math into murder. With me, Professor Snipes a lot. As we look densely at this foliage. Ribs for dinner sounds fucking great. No one went and got the supplies. It's not very Morbius of you all. That's not very morbid. Ah, I see. The cover is just short enough so I can't protect my noggin. Ooh. Someone had a very bad time there. And Chrono is in! Lovely. So we've got 6 contestants, all causing all kinds of mischief. On the plus side, though, the ambient sound is lovely. I turn it up so you can hear like the lovely waterfall and whatnot. But that then does result in having to deal with an inordinate amount of gunfire. I sure do love looking at the inside of textures. So, God, the shot must have come from through there when Lord Lost got me earlier. Fascinating. Fascinating! Now this town is about as popping as a Morbius theatre. Ooh, relocate for a 2x bonus. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Alnus, you know what that means. It's Morbin time! An aggressive little bullet hole where things should have come together. Darn it! Oh, but... Alright, I'm just getting too... I'm just getting far too excitable. I need to focus, to calm. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to basically just drink an inordinate amount of coffee and unravel slowly. Now I've got the Power Rangers theme stuck in my bloody head. You know what? I'm just going to give up this life of violence and just turn this place into a bed and breakfast. Do like a violent reimagining of Faulty Towers. I can ruddy hear you. I can ruddy hear you. Let's make this spicy. We're giving them a grenade! Fuck your couch! Fuck your couch!
Une grenade!
Apparently I'm French now? Alright. Guess they're up there. I really don't fancy doing keepy-uppies. Am I the bad guy? I feel like I'm the bad guy. Was that bad? Am I bad? Ah! Chad! No! In fairness, when's the last time I played a multiplayer game that created exactly that kind of nonsense? It's exceedingly not very Morbius of you. Take me to church. Sorry, Catastros says, we're going to check in with Karma now. Yup, you're the bad guy. Well done. Oh, listen to everyone. Listen to everyone having fun in the sniping hills of the French Alps. I hate that. I hate that I've spent so much time with this particular game series that I can't just enjoy being in this environment, you know? I hate that my brain's going, alright, so, you know, what's the balance of this? What is this game going to be like in a few months, you know, when people have played a lot of it? Like, how is this going to unfurl? Because right now, the only thing I can really think of is, like, this is interesting. You know, we all have... Damn it. We all have very similar loadouts, similar equipment. No special abilities, no special powers. How is this going to change when people have, like, magical healing skills and things like that? Or, you know, armor-piercing bullets that go through cover? And then what does that experience look like for people who not really started playing this? I can't help but feel that, you know, a perk-based system with something like this really does detract from it. Perhaps there's a way in which you can turn off abilities and powers and whatnot from like the options menu or what have you, but that's something that's going to need more research. I hear the rat-a-tat-tat. Wait, is that a bloke or a pot? It's a pot. Welcome to the world's most aggressive identifier. As we play pot or person. Because at the moment, like, no one has landmines. So you can't mine your position. It's very possible for someone to come up and give you the old rat-a-tat-tat. Interesting saying the posts don't really change that much. I guess. Like I said, I'm trying not to theory craft this, you know? I'm trying to be in the moment, you know what I mean? As the good Morb teacher says. Cheese. Woo! Poor advised skills! I'll use a zip line. Woo! 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 Morb not, lest ye be morbed. Yay! Ooh, that's a death. Perios, that's really good to hear. How's Esther feeling? Because I know Fiona was still feeling a little bit under the weather even after getting the all clear. But then again, it's also worth saying that with Sniper Elite 3, most of the levels were trash. Like, the Hotel Scipio was exceptional. And the combination of accessibility and fun, like, kind of came together for that one, you know? Woo! It's my poor character just slides down the stairs. I can't even say we'll do our traditional pistols in the middle, because where's the fucking middle? Oh, this is starting to feel like the classic mode. For those of you who don't know, myself and Craig and another individual at CA, we used to do this as our lunchtime game, where we'd set up at the Hotel Scipio with a Boots meal deal, pasta salad, a Monster Energy drink, and some... Sorry, it was Rockstar and Monster Munch. I just play Snipey Snipes for an hour, and it was good. The combination of, like, tension and the sheer speed at which everything could happen was interesting. Good news, Superios, you don't need anything additional to play. We've all just started, so... So, the only thing you need is the lobby key of sorts, and that'll get you in. Now the hunter has become the hunted. Batman. I see you've got a gun. That's a bit fucking weird for you, Batman. Like, what the shit? I thought no guns was like your thing. Wellity, Wellity, Wellity. Oh! Oh! That got spicy. Now here's the question. What? No, they're going to... Hello! Hello! Oh, damn it. Deus, I was decaffeinated. I was trying to think of a pun. Unfortunately, we've not been able to do what we wanted to do today, which was play invasion mode. And when testing it, we had an invader with a fucking awful handle. Well, it wasn't awful, but it was obnoxious. So I'm loathed to open this up to the general public, if you know what I mean. Well. Seems we've got ourselves a Morboff.
Grenade!
But yeah, I can copy-paste the lobby code in just a second. There's 4 minutes left on this match, but we can add some more in. We're kind of, I guess, giving the multiplayer a run. You have chosen poorly. Oh, I am wounded and hurt by that grenade. Oh, please do not walk in slowly through the door, as I'm clearly very injured. Oh, no. Oh, you have continued to hurt me with grenades. I'm so very dead. Please, please do not walk in slowly into this room. Wellity, Wellity, Wellity. Hello. Hello. As you can see, we're taking this game very seriously. This is a serious game for serious people. Okay, that's just hot fun bullshit. Fly pouch, Panzerfast, soft point SMG rounds. Who wants to go? In the words of Abraham Lincoln, fucking we. It is not my fault, Alnus, if everyone decides to come hang out in my fucking alpine retreat. Hello! Shit. Alright, look. Listen. That could have been better. For that I am sorry. Just gonna hang out here. No one here but us wood pigeons! Doesn't really work if I laugh, does it? Oh, see, Thrain, that's the sniper training. Don't let things distract you. You know, did a missile just fly past your head? Doesn't matter. Quack! No one here but us majestic space ducks. Thank you, Gaelic and Catastrophes. Oh, Krillin. You're a role model to us all. Joking aside, I've always appreciated Krillin as a character. Like, despite the fact that everybody he knows either gets killed or raises so far above his power level as to be damn near demi-human.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
And Lucams,
What's up, Will?
thank you for 18 months, Lucams. How are you doing? We're putting bullets into faces. We're giving Sniper Elite 5's multiplayer a run to see how it plays. At this point... Hello! At this point, I don't see it replacing Sniper 3. But we'll have a look-see. 10 seconds left. I mean, I won, but was I a winner? Accolade, Master Assassin. I was certainly not a Master Assassin. I was an absolute bad word. You did get longest shot. Oh. So sure are some very loud... okay. That is a lot of pop-ups. Okay, so friends, if you would like to join us, we're going to be trying out one of the other maps next. Also, we'll have to faff around with character builds and perks and whatnot. We're going to Landing Zone next, which I'm hoping is going to be more even. But if you would like to join us, I can get you a lobby code. Gaelic Brit is 50% downloaded. This is why I told everybody, download it ahead of time. If there's one thing that this game has never been... Yeah, I'll go for Chevalier. With my fancy artistic beret! Ah, please ask me about my feelings on French cinema. No, that was terrible and bad, and I'm sorry. But what do we get? We get... Oh! A slightly different stock. Brilliant. You know what, Gaelic Brit? That is correct, and I do apologise for giving you heck. with events like this, I try and make sure everybody's got enough time so they can get stuff sorted. Soon.
Let me tell you about indie video games.
As I smoke a thin French cigarette, let me tell you about indie video games. Ask me about the death of the artist. I fucking dare you. Alright, so let's have a look at the perks. Oh, classes! That's what sniping needed. Alright, so... Empty lung. Crippling shots. Oh, focus. Phone's been going off like a... Why does everything happen all at once? Trying to be vaguely useful. Well, Lord Lost, thank you for joining us. Open senses, ammunition stripper, extra item. So I get one extra maneuver, and then I guess later on we have medic, scout, assault, engineer. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry. I don't mean to be grumbly crumbum. But who? But whilst we are faffing and setting things up, we have a superstar nugget has come to say hello. Little Anya, how you doing? The friendos were asking how Cleona's doing.
She's good.
Okay.
She's got pain meds.
Oh, so she's happy as a little nugget guy.
Actually, I'll go get her.
I think if she's just enjoying a nice little pain med drug session, it's okay.
Here, have a joke. What's another name for Santa's elves? Subordinate clauses. Merry Christmas.
I love the joke, but it's not even August yet. Punspector, don't hurt me like this. Yeah, got a tiny wave. And here's the little lady herself. You doing okay? Choppa, 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 chop. Oh, you're okay, little one. Got them good drugs. Got them good drugs. So yeah, we took her to the vet yesterday morning, and they informed us that she's just sprained her leg, so she's okay.
She's just not a spring chicken anymore.
Nah.
She's up with the likes of us now. You look the wrong way. You strain your neck, huh, baby girl?
I mean, 2020 aged us all a lot, including the Nuggets, apparently.
I mean, the Nuggets were born in 2020.
Yeah, they got accelerated growth.
Actually, all but, well, actually, no. Half of the crew is 2020 born. The rest of them are 2019 born.
Aww.
Please give them nugs and kisses.
Punspector, I mean, obviously, thank you for throwing in the 200. We will absolutely give them nugs and kisses and all the... Oh, River, how are you there?
River, come on. River. Yeah. My love, out.
I went to stretch my feelies out and hit warm fur, and I'm like...
Okay, say goodbye to your loving fan group.
These are the lovely people that let us give you medical attention.
Yeah. She's good though.
Yeah, she's doing good.
She's walking around. And she's biting my neck.
Biting you. Everyone says bye, Nugget.
Bye.
All right. So who's going to join in for us to test out the? God, I can't pronounce that. The fancy spot. Yeah, them good nugget drugs. Well, we know people can join mid-match, so we'll just get this started. I mean, half an hour is a very long time for a video game match at the best. And we'll see where...
Merry Christmas.
It's not Christmas! It's not Christmas. But Kybal, thank you for 1,000 bits. Feckin' yo. Well, Kybal, that's very kind of you. Today is light-hearted disasters, I think can be best described, so... Oh, and...
You heard the one about the stinger at the end of Morbius? No, you didn't. No one did.
Is it where the other 4 morbs show up and they yell, "It's morbing time," and summon a mega morb? I'm pretty sure that's the after the credits scene, right? But no, Kybal, also the Yaldum is yours, so what will you do with this newfound power? And I don't feel like we need to... Anyway, you know what? I'm just going to get this started. If you'd like to join, then you are very welcome. It's not Christmas, Kybal!
What did the vegans say when they ate a plant-based chicken nugget? No harm, no foul.
Bravo. Bravo! And Lyrus, I think legally you're allowed to nominate yourself as a, I think you're allowed to nominate yourself as a guest character if you encounter another D&D group. Legally, I think that's the play. Rolling around at the speed of snipes. I just love the fact that we've reached the time and place in Nerdery where it is possible to encounter just ambient D&D. Or Dirt and Dirt, as it's called by the cool kids. Alright, this map is seeming better. It doesn't look like a reworking of any of the early maps. And it definitely has a Hotel Scipio kind of like all around the towers kind of vibe. Though a couple of the windows keep clipping, which is freaking me out. Got weird ambient noises behind me. Yeah, numbers. Stranger Things is going to end up being a very, very elaborate campaign. The one I'm really curious is Kieran Gillen's got a comic called Die, which is like Jumanji meets D&D, and it has done so well that it now has a tabletop adaptation, which I don't know. I think it's its own system. It's not just 5th edition, and I'm thoroughly intrigued by that. But you all know I love it when people create fake games in media and then turn those fake games into real games. Because, you know what? They're never dull. Yeah, that tower is definitely a poison chalice. Okay. Where's my grenade? Okay, apparently I'm not allowed grenades anymore. I may have to yell, "Get out of my swamp," at someone. Just hearing ambient shimmy noises. Chat, I've not played Conan Chop Chop. Is it like a speed rules tabletop system? I guess I'm just on the wrong side from everybody else. No one's taking the bait in the middle. Should put this on for an hour. This is we've reached the very patient part of the day. Although these tunnels do make for an excellent way to move around on the edge of the map without getting your face shot off. Might be onto a winner here. Let's see if I can make it down to the church. So I don't know. I mean, Gaelic, if we were super nerdery here, I'd love to get into an RP game. It's just hours in a day. So Gaelic Brit's been on a DayZ RP server. I mean, I've seen some people who have really had a good time with setups like that. A couple of friends invited me to one which was based on Red Dead Redemption, which I thought might be... sorry, Red Dead Redemption 2, which I thought might be fascinating. But... Dang it! Breaking the stalemate! Well, it's not a stalemate, it's a sniping game, but you know what I mean. Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law. Don't shoot me in the booty. Okay, so we do actually have to go up and outside to get up to the tower. That's bad. Thraim, I have no idea. All I can assume is that the other 3 contestants have all got each other in like a sniper's version of a Mexican standoff on the other side. Feckin' we. Feckin' we. Yeah, this is where I get my face blown off. Like in that movie Face Off. Oh, so there is a way inside from inside. Well, now I'm very confused. But most likely I've been tagged 8 ways from Sunday, so I'm just going to not. Ah, see? Oh, Jesus Christ, River, I nearly peed. Ah! You lot of the...
Speaking of D&D, how old an adaptation of the Discworld book The Color of Magic or Gold's Gora's looking work out? Shenanigans gonna be a fuck in that kind of setting. I am Megan of the commentary from Death will be held.
Darn it. I'm pretty sure there's already I'm pretty sure there's a Discworld tabletop system, right? Like, I'm not going loopy bananas. So this definitely has the Hotel Scipio, if you're in the tower, you're having a bad time. Let's see if I can get some goodies. River's scaring the heck out of me there. I mean, when I'm not in a battle of life and death with snipers stuck in some kind of murder purgatory, or murdatory, as I like to call it. How come I don't have grenades anymore? The whole point of my... Alright, fine. No? All the goodies gone? Well, that's just bullshit. Though I'm enjoying the calm quiet. I definitely feel like this is the one we'll try more than once. Just hang out here in this bombed out bedroom. Yeah, I'll have a search for it once we're not yeeting bullets at one another, but I'm very sure there's a Discworld tabletop system. There's definitely a Discworld board game, which is supposed to be very good. I mean, I'm not an individual that gets the chance to play board games a lot these days. I mean, I'm sorry, I probably told you this like a thousand times, friends, but I've definitely reached this stage where it's like, I get obsessed with the concepts of board games. You know, the idea that I get to play with friends. But the amount of time I actually get to do so is much less than I would like. Oh yeah, no, so numbers, that's... Whee! How you doing there, Phyllis? How is the rocket jump? Ooh, what's a flare gun do? I am the Lord of War. Oh. Yeah, I'm the bastard now. I deserve the horrible death that's coming for me. You know, one of the things that's definitely needed in sniping games is a fucking airstrike. I always felt that was the thing that Hotel Scipio's perfectly balanced map design needed. Was fucking airstrike. God, that was just... I am not the hero of this game anymore. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think there's no one I can't defeat? The guy who has everything. I've got airstrikes and rockets aplenty. I've got snipers and murders galore. Sorry. Like, I don't even know where it is and is not in bounds currently. Yeah, Alice, at this point, if we picked up the concrete donkey or, like, the super sheep, I wouldn't be surprised to find that. Yep, can't miss if you blow up the whole ass map. Though I will say again, sans the music, the audio design in this game is gorgeous, and it's very calming. Oh! Is it my birthday? It's not my birthday, but the game seems to think it is. Fucking wee!
Ah, Monsieur Panzerfaust, aide-moi à tuer something.
You know what? Take the church! Hello! I am drunk with power. Throw was saying, did the French lady just forget how to speak French? I don't know. I do not speak French even close to well anymore. But we also know no one's hiding in the church. So... Hit the church! Pretty sure that's a war crime, Will. Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you over how awesome it is to blow things to shit. Sorry, that's a very interesting question. And again, all of you chucking in bits today, like, I can thank you. I know this is not what we planned. This is absolutely not what I had intended for our adventures today, but here we are. Listen to see if anyone's in here. No. I'll have a talk to Ben. We were kind of on the fence after... we were on the fence about whether or not to do another Worms event after the whole thing with Team 17, and then the NFT situation was not a good one. But then there's been quite a few accusations that they're not good to their staff and their peoples, and the problem is I don't have enough data to find out right now. So... Hello! Ah! That was a panzer shot from 100 meters. Chad, I don't think I've sniped anyone this match. I think I'm just a bastard. God damn it! Stop moving! Right. This is how this is going to go. Alright, that should have been... friends, that noise you hear, that's karma coming to get me. Oh, shit. 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 Cover! I deserved that. How I survived that, I do not know. But I most certainly deserved it. Like, this map's definitely one that's going to take some time to learn, but I'm having a good time with this one. There's one other map that's probably worth having a look at before we decide on our proper event for the evening. Look, Alnus, bribery and corruption is fine. I mean, if I'm being perfectly honest with you all, I was going to allow for, like, invasion through bribery. Because when playing the invasion mode, you have a massive advantage over your opponent. Huge one. And it becomes kind of fascinating. The reason why I'm okay with it is because, in terms of the story, you can continue progress if you get killed by an enemy sniper from the moment they invaded your game. So it basically means that you can lose a little bit of progress, but it's not like you have to start your whole bloody day again. Okay, this tower is bullshit OP. But I guess the windmill would be the counter, right? Or I guess the farmhouse as well. Woo! That, friends, was the sound of a sphincter closing very quickly. Oh! Felt that one right at home. I didn't even see where the feckin' shot came from. Looked like a pineapple slice from down there. Oh, there it is. Alright, I see you. It's an interesting spot you got there. Ah, piss! Snipers are like velociraptors. They always work in pairs. They always work in pairs. So Rogue Jeffrey says, couldn't find the invite earlier. Are you sure? Alright. Hang on. Alright, let me... Hang on. Escape. F2. Alright, here's the code. Try that. I mean, it was entirely deserved, friends. Like... Drunk with Power doesn't even begin to cover the amount of nonsense I've been busting out. Clever girl. Ah, Jeffrey! Hello! Jeffrey! Jeffrey! Start playing some more chat pop. Okay, here's a random question, but it's something that's been rattling around in my head. Is that, what are some terms that aren't gender neutral but you wish were? I really wish, as an honorific gentleman, was gender neutral. It's such a good word. It's very apropos for so many situations. Ah, this could be a problem. Hello there. General Kenobi. I really wish that was a gender-neutral one. I keep thinking of, yeah, dude would be a good one if it was gender-neutral across the board. That's definitely a regional-ism, and it's not like we need to discuss it. I think everybody's probably covered the etymology of dude. Sir is also another one I think I'd like to see as a gender-neutral honorific. I guess, but mainly because ma'am has been twisted by the Karens of this world. Or mom. Oh, and book. Hello, hello. Lads and guys would be great, because describing a gaggle of individuals. I feel that if lads became gender neutral, it would describe a specific group of people. Which, for those of you outside of the United Kingdom, could best be described as Essex. And Dustin, how are you doing? No. I heard that bullet. I heard that bullet, and that bullet's illegal. That was going way too fast. Way too fast. Hey!
My button arrived. More bluffing party.
Do as the good Morb tells us. But remember, friends, we're in this together. It's Morby us, not Morby me. Lizzie, how are you doing? So the thing I wanted to do didn't work. So, we're just having a little test out of Sniper 5's multiplayer and just seeing where it takes us. Syllably challenged. Gaelic, that's wonderful, Burn. I'll level with you, Asari, as well. Rapunzel's Tower has seen some better fucking days. The steeple tax on Rapunzel's Tower is definitely putting the family into a fiscally unsensible position. Oh, lovely. I say. Ooh. Fearless Clack and Rogue Jeffrey for 360. I guess the one advantage about trying this game is we don't know where everything is. The point-counterpoint of this hasn't quite unfurled. I mean, if I... Ooh! Stop it! No! So, Soon may the telemine come to turn my good friends into meat and chum. And when the sniping is done, I'll take their leg pieces and go. Woo. Dun, 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 dun. Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair trigger. Actually, joking aside, steeple tax is actually a real thing in the UK. If you live within a certain distance of a historically listed church, you have to pay for the upkeep of its roof. That's just a thing. Who in the bloody hell is Chaos Knight? Okay. I guess they either know me on Steam or they are watching our little adventures. Okie dokie. Looking out over the gorgeous French countryside, listening to people clack each other with rifles. Wow, feck those two fields in particular, I guess. Alright, let's go cause some mischief. Let's go cause mischief on purpose. Ooh. Oh, a soft squeak from the nuggies there. Well, tower's fucked. I think Chad perhaps took exception to my existence. Alright. Let's go get some fun country farm fresh butter. Also, everyone in this game needs to quit smoking immediately. Ah! See, I was trying to decide what I wanted to have for lunch, dear friends, but Dom's come up with a solution, and it's Schadenfreude. Oh, that's bad. You remind me of a car because you've got shiny wheels. Jeffrey did have me dead to rights then, so... Well, hello there. General Kenobi! Gotta stop doing that. It's not cute, it is not attractive. I must stop quoting General Grievous while playing video games. It is unmob coming of me to continuously quote the same thing. God damn it. Ah, Navalis, welcome! I say, has someone equipped their tap shoes? Okay, Lizzie has demanded that I do not stop quoting that line. Currently, Kaimbal is the Jarl, so we'll defer to the Jarl's ruling in terms of repeatedly quoting General Grievous. Ooh! Jeffrey getting spicy. Ah. The goodies are gone. I'm in hecking trouble. Nope. Woo! Hello there. Oh shit, 15 seconds! General Kenobi! Oh shit. Shit! No! Commendable performance. Navalis was frugal. Several Kenobi dies. The joyful squeaking that you can hear in the background, friends, is... God, that's loud. Guinea pig o'clock. Okay. Aperios, I mean... Until it stops being fun, really. We've got a full lobby. We're just... I'm going to Wizard Veto Industrial Complex now because that looks boring. So we'll try Trident Beachhead, but it seems that Landing Zone's going to be the go-to. I want to give the maps at least a fair shot, except for the War Factory. Okie dokie. And friends, if you want to join mid-game through, you are more than welcome. No, Jeffrey, you did great. And now we're on the beachhead, which by the looks of things is a reworking of the first level, I think. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, great. Always with the boats! There's a lot of ambient noise. So this feels like it's going to end very poorly for me. But let's get a view of the land. When it comes to sniping games, I have a thorough dislike of ones that add ambient gunfire, when the whole goal is to try and find the other person and do them a snipe. Ooh. Damn it! Oh, I see you up there. Don't think I don't. Oh, saw your death and all. Today I watched Rogue Jeffrey get shot in the bum. You were right bad. Yeah, so stylistically this map is very interesting, but in terms of stuff keeps happening, there we go. Job's a good one. I say pip pip cheerio and some long sniping to you. Okay, so that's out of bounds. Okay, so am I just... Am I just in an invincible position? Am I the bastard? Because I feel like I am. Shit. A lot of people died in 2 seconds there, I tell thee. Welcome to Mr. Bungle. He's got fun and games.
Regarde ça.
Sorry. Let's go have a look on the other side of the map and see what's happening over there. This person's being very brave. Very brave. I mean, I will say that this definitely confirms my eyesight's not gone. Ah, piss. Okay, once again, here is the code. Also, not sure how you feel about that big spectator map. Oh, God! My character is not doing okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the floating spectator mode, because it does give me a huge view of the map. So, it'll be interesting to see how this plays out. Peoples! Chad, how could you do me like this? Okay. Oh! Aperios. I read it as April O's, which was honestly very strange. Here we are, once again, in the mine in case I die. So I can make it somebody else's problem! Aperios has chosen not to enter the battle. That's fair. Jeffrey! Stop moving! Damn it! Apparently yelling "stop moving" actually doesn't work as a legit sniping technique. Oh! So the old multi-kill has been distributed. Sorry, the idea of this map for the 22 minutes feels exhausting, I'll be honest with you. Ugh. I wonder if this is meant to be one of the late game missions. There are 10 missions plus DLC in this, and so far in the 26 hours of playing this, I have completed 3 of them. So I will say, like, if you're looking for a way to waste a good deal of time whilst also making Nazi heads and genitals explode, if you'll forgive the terrible pun, bang for buck is pretty good. Oh, goodies, don't mind if I do. Oh, God. Wellity, wellity, wellity. Miss me! You're throwing. I've been winning most of them, though this one I'm getting kind of crushed by whoever this rando Calrissian is. Like a friend of somebody's. But, yes, I see you seeing me. With me, Alan Partridge, shooting you in the face. Aha. Aha. And I guess there's enough. The foliage coverage is all right. I was too slow. Maybe I play these games too much. Do you think I might be playing a little bit too much? See if anyone's in the best spot. No. I say. All the more opportunity for me there. Piss. Damn it, Chad! Well, and Gaelic, the fascinating thing being is that, like, Steve Coogan did such a good job. There are a large proportion of people who for a long time thought Alan Partridge was a real person. You know, a lot of things that came out of the Day-to-Day and Brass Eye did a very, very good job of convincing large swaths of the populace that they were in fact real and were by no means a parody. Which, again, something I find truly fascinating. Oh, guinea pigs, don't start. Now is not the time for guinea battles. Ah, piss. Oh, okay, so when it flashes red, somebody's over there picking up goodies. Fascinating. We're learning today, friends. coming out of my hole and I've been doing just fine. They have the lettuce, that's the problem. They are salivating for not lettuce but attention. Right, let's check the hotspots, shall we? Piss. I'm exhausted by this map already. I mean, it is a lot. It's interesting because this map very much feels like either a team deathmatch map or very evocative of kind of like the traditional AAA setups. But it's just so much. Like the fake gunfire, the constant, you know, flames and nonsense popping off every which way. It's a mess. Oh shit. Hooray! I'm just gonna hang out up here. I'm just gonna sip my coffee and chat to you lot. Set ablaze to some of these trucks. I wonder if we can. Alright, it might be that you need to use the AP rounds. In single player, you can now sabotage trucks to backfire. Whilst doing so, they sound like a misfiring gun and whatnot. So much for hilarity. Let me see if I can get to the drops and spice things up a little bit. But no, you can see what I mean, that this is obviously designed with an assault premise in mind. I guess not an original concept. It's, I mean, fucking Unreal Tournament was doing it, you know, at the turn of the millennium. I don't know. Now the question is, where? Where do we put this flare? Oh, shit. No. My flare gun. Alright, we're going to play a fun little game. Run! Oh shit! There we go! Now that was entertaining. How did I end up? I thought I managed to get some shots. How am I down to 35 points? What madness is this? Did I get like a foul play award or something? Probably. I guess apparently trying to be an arsehole at close range isn't great. Well, that could have gone better. It certainly could have gone worse. Vanderbeest, I think it's somebody's invited someone else in, and as you can see, hooray, said Will, extremely salty. What? What? Chad! Piss. I deserved that. Okay, so in point mode, do you remove points from people when you kill them? Interesting. I think we're, Anyway. Like I said, I find this map construction to be thoroughly exhausting. See if I can grab some of the fun stuff before it kicks off. I am very glad I did not put it to our usual hour-long flavor fest. And so far, I'll tell you what, friends, we should try the factory. We should try all the maps, but I'm absolutely not putting it to another round of... I'm absolutely not putting it to another round of 30 minutes. So I might give us like either 10 or 15. Alright, kids, now let's see what these contestants have won! Peace. Ugh. I'm trying not to shake the salt out too much. But God, I'm starting to despise this map with a passion. Although, as an aside, friends, if you haven't seen it, Polygon did an incredible video about Activision and Call of Duty as a whole franchise. Hey, Catastros, have a good evening. No, so they did a wonderful video about the Call of Duty franchise as a whole, and the fascinating bit about it was looking at how it went from an emulation of Saving Private Ryan into the insane G Fuel, I should say actually, Mountain Dew soaked carnival of nonsense. Oh, fuck it. On the plus side, I don't have to respawn. The game can't make me. But yeah, no, it was really enlightening because Saving Private Ryan is an anti-war film. Yes, it's got these huge set pieces and these like brutal scenes that would become iconic in video games. But the point of Saving Private Ryan was to show the real horrors of war. And it's something that, because those kind of movies have been there for most of my media consuming life, I've always been aware of in, in one shape or another. But the fascinating thing was that, Call of Duty became a franchise because it emulated that. It came from the realism of the horrors of war and has grown into this, just disgusting pastiche of conflict. I highly recommend giving the video a go, but it does show some very real shit. So, take it with a grain of salt, friends. No, sorry, not with a grain of salt. It has content warnings at the beginning. Those content warnings are very real and very legit. Curses! Sorry, friends, I keep losing my train of thought. Anyway, it's one of those things I find very, very fascinating. And I feel like it's a conversation I've had with a lot of people over the years, and it was just wonderful to see Patrick Gill put a large number of those feelings into words better than I could. You know, I've always loved the idea of being able to do long-form content, and honestly, it's just an hours and a day problem, you know. Oh, fancy pistol. God. Alright, we're just going to survive 5 minutes of this horse shit, and then we can play something else. Shit, where was I? Oh, yeah. The great problem at the moment is time, and there's so many videos I'd love to do. I might start actually putting together the Hotel Scipio video after this. Because we'll give the War Factory a try, and we'll only do like a 10-minute match. But at the moment, I think the church is probably the best one. There's something really special about the Hotel Scipio map. I genuinely think it's one of the best designs that I've come across. And it's interesting to look at something like this, which is a disaster of a map, but with very, very pretty set dressing. Though I think, again, the intent of this one, I think, is what's called no crossing. No crossing's a mode in Sniper Elite where there's an invisible barrier between one side and the other. And it's meant to be... it's meant to be two teams facing off with that kind of like enemy at the gate style setup. Apparently, I shall enjoy my 35 points. We'll go to Denny's and get a coffee, I suppose. God, I'm so sorry, friends. I keep losing my train of thought. Oh, yes! Hotel Scipio. It genuinely is something special, and I really want to get into the guts as to why. Sniping video games are a very, very specific subset, and they're pretty rare. To drop Zalavir in. I don't think Zalavir's worked on a sniping game yet. interesting. And it does look like score mode in this one. When you kill somebody, you take their points. Oh no! Chad had a game crash. I wonder if I can tweak the score system. Oh, would you look at that? I mean, personally, you know I love these kind of games, and I think there's a lot more to them than is currently being explored. So I'm definitely keen to see more people tackle it. And there's a lot about Sniper Elite 5 that is very good. Like, if you already enjoy putting bullets into the faces of things, you're going to have a great time. Like, just a great time. The only problem is that, look who's in a boat. Enjoy. Narratively, it's the blandest. I've just taken to skipping all the cutscenes because it's like, it's me, Soldierman, good Soldierman 12. The character you play as in Sniper Elite doesn't really have a lot going for him. He's not... He's a man without motives or need. He's kind of a... God, thank fuck that's over. He's a good stand-in, but there isn't much more to him other than he's the guy what does the snipes, and that's fine. You know, protagonists don't need to be interesting. Hooray. But I really feel like in this one, we could have done something similar to you are whomever the sniper. Considering the amount of focus on skill trees and weapon customizations and things like that, I definitely would have liked to see... Lovely. I definitely would have liked to see... Well, sadly, Jeffrey, I was too busy being repeatedly murdered. So your shots fell short, I'm afraid. We'll try a quick round of the armory after this one. And... Wait. Oh, it's doing the old... Yeah, no one wants that. Okay. God, I keep losing my train of thought, friends. You wouldn't think I do this for a living. You wouldn't think I do this for a living. Okay. So I get empty lung stamina, and so I either get more ammo, slightly faster in focus, or... Non-fatal hits with rifles cause a 5% chance of inflicting a bleeding wound without the need for soft point ammunition. What is this horse shit? Oh yes, I was saying that why have the titular character as the protagonist again in this title when you could just make your own? When you consider that there are 4 different skill trees and 4 different setups, and that once you've played enough of the main campaign, you can customize Carl to be whoever. Like, is there a great Sniper Elite narrative that needs to carry this, you know, invincible super soldier from battle to battle? I mean, he's a Blandalorian. He's a character to infer yourself onto. if you are a visibly straight white dude. I don't know. I keep thinking one of the interesting things about Sniper Ghost Warrior as a series is they've moved to the whole like masked covered protag. So at least in a visual standpoint, it's pretty androgynous. Though I think in the second one they added a bunch of oh yeah, so we'll try Industrial Complex, but for much less time. Oh. Okay, here we go. Time limit. 10 minutes. I'm going to turn off the spectator overview and see if that changes it. Alright, so custom wind strength, bullet trails, damage indicators, radar threats. Gaelic, I know what you mean of like that blank canvas type character, but by the end of Wolfenstein: The New Colossus, like BJ Blazkowicz has an incredibly developed personality. I'm going to leave supply drops on for one more, but I'll see how we feel about that one. Might bring that up to about 15. I do like how it saves our setup, though. Interesting. So we can change it to score mode for kills, but interesting. Ready to snipe. Yeah, so Gaelic, like, if you take BJ's story from the start of Wolfenstein, at the beginning he's just a guy in Nazi bunkers, killing Mecha Hitler. And by the end of The New Colossus, like, he has kids, he's been to hell and back. You get to understand his story and where he came from. Oh, it was just because it was an empty slot. Lovely. I'll tell you what, dear friends, if you'll excuse me for 2 seconds, I'm just going to quickly nip to loo, and then we're going to try Industrial Complex, and then for those of you who have been playing, I'd be really interested to hear your thoughts and your feels on this, and maps you've enjoyed so far, and how we can possibly tweak them, because I'm thinking that so far, yeah, Landing Zone is currently the best map. I will definitely say that if I never see Trident Beachhead again, I will be very happy with that. And then I'd like to hear your thoughts and feels, because if I do get the time to make this video on why the Hotel Scipio is so good, nothing great is ever made in a vacuum, right? And I don't know, maybe the nostalgia of Hotel Scipio is what I'm obsessing over. It was something I played during that setup, and yeah. Maybe because it was a game I played so much at a time in my life when things were going good, like maybe I've overly focused on it, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'm gonna pee. Actually, we'll just go for full BLB. I'll be back in just a second, and to be continued, friends. Hello, hello. Thank you all kindly for waiting as we continue our romp through the multiplayer mischief that is Sniper Elite 5. I mean, let's give this industrial complex a trundle. See how it shapes out. I've just put this to a quick 10-minute match just to get a feel for it. If it is as poor as the previous one, I don't want to trap everyone into a 30-minute misery fest. All right, and we're off. I yelled that with excitement as I immediately stopped moving to look around. Hey! Draconic dude, coming in. Watto and welcome. Greetings, raiders. Sorry, just a bit extra today. How are you doing, friend? We're having a trundle around Sniper Elite 5's multiplayer. It has so far not been able to do the things we wanted it to, or at least I wanted it to. So far the first death goes to Jeffrey, who's managed to kill Jeffrey with Jeffrey. No, we wanted to do some invasion mode, but unfortunately... Okay, sorry. Sorry, Gaelic. I apologise that no one replied to you. That's the code to get in. Let's see how high up we can get into this mischief. Yeah, so, Draconic Dude, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me your tales. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh, that's minis. Oh. So, question, did you hit upon any demos that were interesting? Jeffrey wins, having killed someone who's not Jeffrey. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I deserve that. Yeah, no, but on the demo spree, did you hit upon anything that really sung to your... Elvis with Jeffrey kill. Okay. Let me Google that for you. So, while bringing up the menu or from the menu screen, hit F2 and then enter invite code. And that should sort you out right away. It's Jeffrey on Jeffrey action. I will say, doing score mode where killing the other person takes away from their score is not something that and I don't want to switch it to just regular kills, because there's a certain blandness to that, you know? Also, how do you get a supply drop inside a building? Just asking for a friend. Yeah, I don't... I ponder a lot of this game. There we go. Welcome to the party, pal. It's Laugh Jeffrey standing here in Jeffrey Bowl. A battle to the death between 13 different Jeffreys. So, let's see what we've got. We've got a Panzerfaust. We've got some goodies in a box. Oh, and a great big machine gun. Well, isn't that lovely? Now, shall we commit some mischief? Today, friends, I'm going to be showing you one of a sniper's go-to maneuvers called the rocket jump. The Jeffrey Royale. Sorry, Jeffrey, I don't mean to to make it all about shenanigans. Alright, let's see how... Hello! Oh, come on! Oh. And the Gaelic Brick has taken the lead. Oh, actually, so, Draconic Dude, how did the Card Shark demo work for you? Because I had so many technical problems trying to get that one running. I do think Card Shark's going to be a fascinating game, and Devolver Digital were very much kind enough to send me a copy. Oh, and Dusty, what-ho, hello. Coming in, coming in. Honestly, we're just playing a quick, like, little 10-minute round of this map, because I want to get a feel for it. And the feel is, this map is bad. Done it! I can see your feeties! I can see your feeties! Damn it! Feeties. Sorry, Draconic Dude was saying the demo was smooth for them, the only problems being pilot error. I like that. Especially when referring to something like Card Shark. So Francis, why do you not like this particular map? Well, mainly because of the indoor-outdoor nature of it, it's basically two maps that don't have too much bearing on one another. So it's not all working together in a cohesive manner. Oh, sorry, that'll be Jeffrey. Oh, Dusty, the little parachutes are a bag of goodies. So extra ammo, a few bandages, that kind of thing. Alright, I'm not trying to... Piss. Piss! Sorry, what was I saying? Oh yes, the pickups from this are more generalized, aside from the supply drops. Well, fuck that one place in particular. Baladins is one that I've been speaking to the devs on that one, and I'm waiting till it comes out fully, because I love what it's doing. I love that it's a... excuse me! I love that it's a story game, like, first and foremost. With the idea being that, with the idea being that, kind of like the Yaug and things like that, that it's not a game about necessarily winning, it's a game about crafting a story with friends. But yeah, Fred, to answer your questions on why I dislike this, I mean, it might not be bad for one of those, like, team v team, but once you've crossed into the factory facility, the entire goal is no longer sniping. It's rat-a-tat, shooty gun bang. And I guess like to look at the map, like there's no cohesion, there's no focal point. It very much feels like a section of a single player map just gone, that'll do. The previous map was nasty. It was not good. Hey River, what's up? I'd say, why are you giving me a winner match? I didn't win a match. Navalis won that match. Oh, I was the athlete that time. Lovely. But Orchazini, Dusty, stay in the... because we'll be heading to the good map after this one. Why is it giving me the free-for-all win when I came in second? Yeah, and Dusty, they've added something to this which I dislike, which is killing another person removes your score, not just boosts them up. There's... Alright, landing zone, however, we've had a lot of fun with. So I'm going to mix this one up. We're going to do our... We'll do 30 minutes just in case it ends up getting messy. But we'll do a nice long-form match. Plenty of time. No rush. Okie dokie Lokies. And again, friends, if any of you watching want to join on in, you are more than welcome. Good snipe retribution. So far, this one's the closest to... So, Fred, what you were asking me about, like, what makes those previous maps bad, it's better to describe what makes the good maps good to indicate the failings of the other ones. So, this map. Big old circle. And at each of these different points, there is a solid sniping position that has access and angles on the others. In the center, there is a very good sniping position, but everyone has eyes on it. So it creates this kind of point-counterpoint. You know, for every good sniping position taken up, there is another one that is your counter, your opposite, if you will. Things like this bunker, great little spot. Downside, you have a very, very limited window, which pretty much points directly to the church. Oh, Jeffrey, have a lovely rest of your day, alright? And thanks for coming to hang out. And I'm very curious as to who a lot of these maps were designed for. And I don't mean that in a snarky way. Alright, I deserve that. I don't mean that in a snarky manner. I mean that, are they designed for a specific subset of, like, the Sniper Elite community? Were they designing these things based on... Gaelic, you don't have to apologise. This is a fight to the death. Apologies. I'll hang out in this little spot over here. New longest shot, 15 meters. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, yes! Just adding that...
Throwing grenade!
What? What?! Fuck. Well, Dusty, I mean, it's a sniping game. It's the kind of game which takes a while. Takes a while to find people. And I'll be shocked if people don't know where I am. You know, on account of the explosions. Oh yes, I was just waffling incoherently, wasn't I? But yeah, so when it comes to games like this, I guess it's the thing of like, what is your goal? What kind of experience are you trying to create? Okay. If you are going to come say hello, you need to formally introduce yourself. Well, it's official, friends. I'm seeing things. Oh, no, someone's going for the supplies already. Lucky bastards. Quite like some supplies, me. So that's the flare. I guess, like, in a certain regard, I do like the addition of the Panzerfaust and things like that being weapons that one has to acquire, because if you found a good position, leaving to go and get the good stuff is a tricky proposition, to say the very least. Yes! Worth 427 meters. 2 bells. Oh no! Moose, I'm sorry you're having troubles with your setup, mate. We tried doing the Hunt the Will mode, and there's no way to choose specifically who gets the invasion slot. It's purely random with every rando Calrissian out there. Which is very infuriating. Plus, the person who invaded us was a full-on jerk. So, we didn't get to have cool stories and fun times. As River defends the house. Got Dusty, you can mark enemies like you can on single player. It's just same with bring up the binoculars, like mouse over them until they are tagged, and they'll remain that way for a little while, which is very useful. No one's taken the church yet. Alright, you know what? Faggot. Let's go get the fun toys. Dangerous toys are fun, but you could get hurt. Do 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 do. Feckin' weed. Hopper chopper chop. Let's see what toys we have to play with today. It's a flare gun. Let's be evil. Alright, let's hide here. Catch my breath. Focus. Just focus. Well, Moose, I do hope, friend, that you get it sorted. Like, I will be... Oh, those are goodies. I will be cheering for you. River! You fool. You doubt my powers. Alright, let's make it fun! Run, tiny person, run! Oh wait, I'm very close to that. Ah! Whee! I'm the baddie. Starting to learn this place. Oh! Navalis and Dusty making friends with grenades. Or I should say, Oh, someone cometh. Oh, peoples. I knew they were there. I'm gonna stop paying attention. What's that you're firing? Entertainment. And Jackie, yes, we tried to do invasion mode. It didn't work. So we're just having a trundle around the multiplayer. Currently, Navalis is kicking a lot of ass. Let's see if... but the goodies are so close. Look, I'm a sucker for a fun gun. What can I say?
Panzerfaust. Bien, j'en avais assez du stealth.
Oh, come on! This is not going according to plan!
Grenade away!
Alright. That was neither cool nor elegant. We're just not going to talk about it. But yeah, I'll echo Dom's sentiment that like I really, really hope that it's nothing serious. You're right, Almas. That wasn't very General Kenobi of me. Sorry, where was I? Excuse me, Matt. Excuse me. Please decline. Oh, I may have fecked up. We'll have none of that. We'll have none of that! God, whoever that was a cracking shot, though. Oh, there they are! Oh, they've absolutely tagged the hot heck out of me. Sorry, hold that thought, friend. I have a bullet to dispense. Ah, piss. You know what? That was fair. They knew where I was being cocky. God, I apologise, friends. All my conversation topics seem to drift off into the great beyond. And I will say, what I'm enjoying about this map in particular is, okay, I'm losing as much as I was in prior, but it feels like I'm making mistakes or other people are playing well. We're not just getting sweaty tryharded on, or in a situation where the only winning move is to just daka, daka, daka. Like, you need some variety in your daka, you know? I'm not sorry. Ow. My feetie. You shot me in my feeties! That's my power! I got feetie shot! It's like a worse version of Thunderstruck. Oh, cool. Just, you know what? Just stand up. Do some jumping jacks. I've got nothing. Congratulations, friends. We did it. We reached the end of conversation. We reached the final credits. I do not have a conversation topic, but I desperately need to mash out with your good selves. Because then there lies the question, right? What's the after the credits scene when you run out of banter? As I assume this is not the most exciting thing to watch, as I'm basically like creeping through a peephole trying to see if the tiniest pinprick of pixel moves. Let me try Moose. Yeah, I can actually get a decent line of sight out of these little battle holes. And if I want to be a jerk...
A woman's work is never done.
Okay. Not the time for catchphrases, but alright. But I can also get shot through that little spot as well, which is what makes it very curious. Oh! Felt that one in the cheap seat. I mean, Dom, I'm pretty sure how to factory reset will involves quite a large proponent of alcohol. Yeah, speaking of getting shot. Now, again, I still disagree with how they're doing score chase, because it means that anyone with a runaway success starts making points in an inordinate rate. And it's not really a thing that you can recover from. You know what I mean? So, currently, I don't think The manner in which they've done score mode in this works well for us. I haven't decided yet. Like, I will say, the yeeting of bullets in the good times is definitely something I'm enjoying. But the flip side's kind of... The flip side of things is interesting in that with the way the skill system works now is that there are a lot of equipment and abilities that you have that you don't get between like levels 1 and 2, levels 2 and 3. And some of the weapons later on are just objectively better. So it leads to a very curious situation. Although you can still acquire things like mines and the ilk from supply. Everyone, shh! Finally seen someone. Jumping at shadows, jumping at shadows. Where's the sniper? Jumping at sea. Revenge! So Averick says the core reduction mechanics meant to encourage less aggressive playstyles. Yeah. Again, it feels like one of those things that wasn't tested. Like, at least not to an external degree. But then again, I don't know how many people actually play this game multiplayer. I've not really encountered it. Oh, there's a fight. I mean, the earlier games had a system whereby long, careful shots rewarded high scores, and, you know, short, get your face shot up shots rewarded feck and all. So I wonder. But Averick, what you're saying is correct, and it feels like the kind of thing that someone would come up with in a design meeting and then just implement, you know what I mean? And also, it's worth saying, I'm not deconstructing this because I think this game's bad. I'm not deconstructing this because I think this... Oh, someone's having fun over there. I'm going to this level of depth because we're some of the few groups of people I know that do. Oh, it's a rumble in the farmhouse. Navala's just beating Dusty to death with the butt of his gun. I don't know, ever since we played Depth, I always find myself in this twisted kind of... I hate Depth thematically, I love it mechanically. I would play the shit out of the same game, but with no sharks. I think the supply drops work very well as a way to draw people out of cover. But then again, this is a game about patience and waiting. But again, and this isn't a diss on Nivalis, but notice the difference in score. I'd need to specifically kill Nivalis for at least 4 or 5 kills over the next 10 minutes. It's not in Nivalis's advantage to be aggressive or to put himself in a position where he's gonna get killed. Right now, the best thing that I would do in their position is find the best spot, hold up. Oh, damn it! Whiffed it. Yes! Find the best shot. Jammy bastard. Find the best spot, put a bunch of mines, hold up. Yes, and the thing is, Moose, by throwing myself repeatedly at Nivalis's position without either the tools or a method for shaking him out, they're just going to get incremental little scores, but I'm going to lose a lot of points in the process. That's deserved. Yeah, and Miyaki Sakura, it's not a bad thing to ruminate on stuff like this because we've played enough as a group. Yeah, we've already put money into this, or Game Pass, or what have you. So I guess it's the old Microsoft money, but with depth, there's a lot I'd love to be able to change, and I understand that the team doesn't have the money to be able to do that. That's fine. With this, I don't know who the target audience is, so I can't say if it's a success or a failure, but I can say that we're one of the few groups outside of extremely hardcore teams, you know, be it of fans or of otherwise. Okay, I guess we're not doing Scope Glint today. I guess Scope Glint is a thing for nerds. I mean, Moose, by default, the rounds seem to be like 5 minutes. So that could work. Anyway, it's a curious thing to ruminate on because we have a very unique perspective on video games that not a lot of people do. The problem is it's now... Oh, sorry, bear with me just a second. No, we're all good. There's also, we're given too much information. Like, it just told me that Novalis has relocated for a bonus. So I know that they've moved. Thus, removing a larger portion of tactics. Like, oh, are they still in the Hotel Scipio? Are they not? No, Will's not in the Hotel Scipio anymore, because it's literally told me with words that he left. What was that noise? Oh, was that meant to be the indication that someone was tagging me? I keep forgetting. Alright, let's go get the spicy fun stuff. Oh, can't leave that way. Man, this barn's only got one entrance. That's pretty cool. Nope, somebody already got it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're going back. We live here now. This is our new house. Beer. Always check for bridge trolls. Outside is scary. It smells vaguely of poo. Also, I wonder if I've got my headphone settings wrong. Because I can't tell if there is actually someone beneath me trundling around, or if it's just ambient hay noises, or if it's me. Goodies in the field. Let's go get some fun stuff. Caffeine Watto, congratulations on surviving the day. How goes it? Play gun and nuisance and grab the goodies. You better run! Oh. You know what, Gaelic Brit? I deserved that. I was fucking around. All right. Let's have a look out over the French countryside. I mean, friends, we could conclude today's adventures. If people end up being bored of multiplayer, I could just show you the French chateau level, and we could just murder Nazis indiscriminately. Just, like I said, I don't know any other groups that go into the multiplayer as much as we do. And it's a fascinating thing to deconstruct. Nope. That's bad. Ultrazini with a slight vengeance there. With what seemed to be a violent beating inside the church. But yeah, so caffeine... Oh, the gliders in this level there was the museum was talking about. Lovely. I'll see if I can find them. Although this is I haven't seen any gliders here, and this is the multiplayer variant. But I've also not played through the single player entirely, so this might be based on a section that exists. So far, this current map we're on is the best of the four, with one being so-so, being the chalet. Oh, there they are. Oh, fuck you. Okay, no. I think I don't see that bullet whizzing past my ear. Shenanigans! Shenanigans! Oh, although I did get the longest match in the shot, so I'll take that for a win. Alright. Okay. I don't think I'm quite ready to... I don't think I'm quite ready to say goodbye to the multiplayer stuff yet. Where? Oh, sorry. Gaelic, that was a good kill. Congrats. And Earl was asking about a standalone arena mode being developed for Escape from Tarkov. Do you mean just like pick up weapons, shooty gun bang, let's go? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, Earl, throw it over there. I'll be interested. Look, so aside from kills, we can have a metric which is just distance. So combined distance of long shots. Oh, that might work. All right, who's up for helping me experimentate this? We'll do another half hour, because I don't know if the hour will do it. This could work. And I'm friends, I'm not just trying to pick a mode where I win. Like, I played this map one earlier, it was a lot of fun. But now that I've been on the receiving end of someone who is good or better at this game, the removal of score, like in that last match, I was second and I had 190 points. First place had 1,000. Because every time I got killed, my score was reduced. So we'll see if that happens. And Caffeine, I'll see if I can find the gliders in between dodging bullets. But if anyone would like to join in, you are cordially invited. We're going to be continuing with the landing zone, as it's the only map that's not totally trash. I've also started to understand why I won so hard in that first, whatchamacallit, chateau map, or what have you. Oh, Autism, I'm glad you're having awkward fun. And the thing was, Novalis deserved that win. That's I'm by no means also 69 friends online. Nice. I'm by no means trying to diss on that. I just, from how much we've played of previous games, it created a situation where it was very difficult for anyone else to catch up. Yeah, the mines inside the church. Though, Dusty, you can get mines yourself from supply drops. So if you see the little parachute bags or go get the supply crates, you can get the anti-personnel mines, which are brutal and will possibly cause Caffeine to have a small meltdown. Alright, so the scoring metric for this is distance. So your score is based on how far away the other person is when you do them a damage. Let's see how this plays. We now all know the different spots. So it is simultaneously beneficial to... Oh, goody. All right. Alright, sorry, bear with me a second, friends. I'm just going to see if there's an option in audio to change the type. Because it's doing a thing that it's done in the past, which is where when you're aiming down scopes, your sound only comes out of one hole. Lol. Which can create a very difficult situation. Okay, you see, this particular position, really well defended. Nice and easy not to die in here. What can I see? Fuck and all. Except for that point there. Oh, so Caffeine, it's not lobby names anymore. It's invite codes. Or perhaps I was meant to create a lobby code and what have you. But all we've done is set it to private, and we've been using the in-game invite system. God, changing it to distance has definitely made everyone a lot more cautious. Fascinating. Oh, new longest shot. So that means Ultrazini currently has a distance score of 89, so it rounds up. Interesting. Oh, Caffeine, let me give you the code. Yeah, Fred, I'm a detective. I'm being a detective, Fred. Ah, Caffeine is in. Actually having to pay attention now. Oh, and thank you kindly, Caffeine. I'll try not to yell directly where I am over stream. Okay, this is cool. I'm in a terrible position. Why am I doing this? That's where I wish to be. position is bad and it's going to get me killed. Alright, whoever's sneaking up on me, fuck your couch! Ha-ha! Oh, I am running into a bad idea. Well, listen for the Panzer Shrek. No Panzer Shrek. No bombardment or shelling. I should have been exploded several times over right now. Okay, now I'm nervous. Welcome to Ill-Advised Maneuvers with me, Will Overguard. In today's episode, I'm going to do dumb shit loudly. Mildly proud of that zipline out, though. That was fanciful. I am almost sorry to whoever it was that was sneaking up on me there. I robbed you of your kill. Stammering says, "Can everyone hunting Will please step up your game?" God. Oh. Alright. So I don't know if Nivalis has made any kills yet, so I don't know if I'm detracting from... Piss! Oh, okay, so my distance hasn't been detracted yet. So, okay, I think we found a mode that's going to work for us. Though for some reason I've got Lizzo stuck in my head while playing sniping stuff today, which is very surreal. Ooh. I'm not going to say where that person is, so they don't get shot to shit. Yeah, this mode doesn't subtract points. The guinea pigs are cheering me on. Or they're cheering for my blood. I'm actually not sure which right now. I think the guinea pigs crave violence. Mother, I crave violence. Those who live in a tower are doomed to be consumed by it! Also, stay out of the ruddy pond! It's for the ducks! Sorry! Vive la resistance! Okay, I'm enjoying the no score reduction, certainly. But y'all can't let me win this round. Because if the mode setting that we like is the one that I win, I'm never going to hear the end of this. It is up to you all. to make sure that I don't win this match. Dibba dibba dibba. Dibba dibba dibba. Ooh, someone's going for them fancy supplies. Yeah, so Earl, it's an additive. It's not whoever gets the longest shot. Each shot adds to your total. The score is literally the... Oh, that's bad. Well, didn't mean to do that. Ah! Fuck, that made me jump. Ow! Stop it! No! Varlis! Yeah, so Moose, I think we're finding our rhythm here. You know? Now, considering what I did to Ortrazini earlier, this is the dumbest thing I have done in ages, and I may yet pay for my hubris. Ooh. Now, I'm still not a fan of the relocated. I think that letting us know when people have moved on from their space is kind of... I don't know. I've been looking a lot at the invasion mode and some of the weird things they put in to make it more accessible. So stuff like, in invasion mode, you can't camp. If you stay in one place for too long, it reveals your position to the other person. And beyond that, if you stay in a place even longer, you'll get disconnected. Which is a smart play, but not for a game that's about sniping, you know? I'm gonna try something dumb. Alright, there's no one in the tower. That's fine. Oh. Use your binoculars! Ow! Deserved! Deserved! But yeah, let's have a look at the scores. Apart from Dusty, who's having a hard time, like, everybody's now, like, middle of the pack nicely. You know, one good, long, chunky sniper shot. And someone's going to have a very good time. Oh no! Dusty's like, apart from one person who ran away, they haven't seen anyone. No. That's definitely having a bad time, And the Gaelic Brit is doing a lot of violence. Oh! From downtown! Although props to the Gaelic Brick for getting 69. 5, nice. Oh, Stammering read that as 30,000 meters. A hell of a shot. Was that like the fucking moon? Today on the Longship, we do what Value Select tried and kill the moon. Oh, piss. It's too slow. I really like that spot. It was a nice place. It had class. Yay! A kill's still a kill, Dusty. Kill is still a kill. God, being in the church is an act of bravery, to say the very least. Okay, like I said, I feel like we're starting to find our feet. Oh, shit! And here's the thing. In Dustin mode, in distance mode, traps don't count for anything. No! Though I will say, I could certainly do with a lot less UI. Like, I'm trying to spot things! Like, this big chunky icon for the supply drop there. What if no? Gaelic, I'm sorry you were doing battle with geometry on that one. I'm not sorry that I shot you from the other side of the map. I'm sorry for the tools that I used to get it. I'm so sorry. That was a fucking evil laugh. So the goodie's now gone. Yeah, the goodies... Okay, so yeah, if you don't get them within the time frame, they do dissipate. Why do you lot encourage me? No one's risking the church this match. Telegram for you, sir!
Grenade out!
You know what? It's too close. It's not worth the murder. Your victim has exacted revenge. Oh, God. That was tense. Oh, wow. Gaelic Brit with a spot of the old Daka. Oh, and Blue Abomination, how are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. Sorry! It's that moment where everyone goes quiet. Where you can hear, what is it like? 6 people all holding their breath, waiting for someone else to sneeze or fart. You know what, Lost Flowers, thank you for saying. Some days it's a lot more of a challenge than others, I won't lie. But, thank you. Well now. This was a fancy little place to hang out, don't we? I'm the only one that goes there. Exclusive little hidey hole. Oh. Yeah, I'm not getting to that without getting murderated. But yes, Blue Abomination, how is your Saturday going? How are you doing? Alright, tap shoes. Alright, tippity tappity, let's make this happy. As everyone goes quiet. And everyone gets loud. Alright, it's my turn to be Professor Von Tapshoes. Right. Now you're just being rude. Me and both the Gaelic Brit doing the old spin to win. Your victim has exacted revenge. It's just the game telling me I'm a bad person. I'd like to thank Orchazini for being the bait there. And now, I'm going to run away. Because I've been loud and stupid. Do you know what, Dusty? I actually think being able to sabotage vehicles would be fun in multiplayer. Because it would give you like an extra thing to mess with, you know? Could be a distraction. Could be a good time. Let's get ourselves a nice spot in the attic. The attic comes with escape route, which is like an escape route but fancier. Now, where are those supplies? Over that way. Sure seems like a dumb place to be. Don't it? That feeling when you see someone run out and you're like, oh, I know where they are. And they stop running. And you're like, no! Feels like failing at Where's Wally? Or Waldo, for those of you in the Americas. Getting really into this now. Oh, feck it. No guts, no glory! Oh! Dusty and the Gaelic exchanging bullets. I'd like to thank you all for conveniently killing each other, so I might hoover up the fun stuff. There's no way this plan can fail. There's no way this goes wrong. Woo. Right. Dear video game, could you wait 5 bloody seconds before pouring awards and accolades on me for, and I quote, running a bit and picking up a thing? Oh, sorry, Dusty! But notice, the mine gives me nothing. Check for snails. Alright, so we're just gonna peek over the garden wall a touch. See if anyone wants to be all lively. And then we'll just, I don't know, shell the shit out of whatever moves. Ah. So they're up over there. This does not bode well for me. Yes, I can hear you, Clem Fandango. Now it's time to be a bastard! It did not work. It did not work. Certainly could have gone better. Yeah, the UI pop-up is very intrusive, and especially considering what we're trying to do here, which is, you know, carefully snipe each other from across the map. The you've leveled up again, Super Sergeant Master Sergeant person, kind of is a little bit counter to that. It's like, ah yes, let me take this carefully planned out sniper shot towards, yo, you've unlocked Mountain Dew Punch Hard Edition. It's like, no, I am trying to do a snipe. Sorry, I know I'm being very hyperbolic this evening, or Mr. Hyperbole, however you want to call it. I am stressed, caffeinated, underslept, so I've literally forgotten which is the correct pronunciation. But we've talked about this a lot, of how sometimes people will use design philosophy from other spaces because they feel that they should. Darn it. They know I'm here. I know they're there. It's not good. Sorry. Oh! Savage. But no, it's something that the games industry has been guilty of for a long time. And the more expensive your game, the more people tend to rely on elements like that. You know, the known quantity. Call of Duty's Skinner box system is very aggressive and very intrusive. But it's a game designed to... Oh, is that a big gun? Yeah. It's a game designed to be enticing, repetitive, to repeatedly hit you with those, like, adrenaline... Those adrenaline beats combined with the, you just did the good. Oh, that was fun. And bringing that UI philosophy and design over here to this creates something that's at odds with itself. I don't want to see repeated pop-ups of ribbons and loud noises when I'm desperately trying to find a person in a bloody bush across the map. But as Sniper Elite as a series progresses, it's going to become more expensive to make, which means you need to rely on, I guess, accepted design philosophy to progress. I mean, Gaelic Brit, that wasn't on you. I was using one of the drops as a... I was using one of the drops as sniper bait, which was very fun. Alright, let's see who I unlocked. No, it's a nub end. And let's see what we got from here. Ooh. Reduces control, increases power. Thank you. Stock, we've got a heavy butt plate, lol. Bullet loops. I'll stick with the leather pad for now. Oh, and we got a med kit. Why would we take anything else? The speed of bandages and med kits in this has kind of made them a bit ubiquitous. And Kathleen was saying that was a learning curve and a half. Yes. Hooray. Oh, yeah, I got perk points to spend. And this is something that I'm finding frustrating. Like, again, sniping game. How come there is a percentage chance for bleed additions here? Dusty says they need a better rifle. Yeah. And there's only 6 rifles in this game. I don't know. Personally, had I been in charge of this one, what I would have done was made all of the rifles available and kind of treated them almost like different characters in a space. I mean, Caffeine, if you want to take a breath and a breather, that's currently the best map to play. So, like, I'll take Ammunition Stripper because I'm loath to take anything that has a percentage chance of doing poison damage. I mean, Thrave, until I learned to pick them out of my own face and reload them, not really. I also, is the boys AT rifle in this game? Sadly, no. Here's what you get. It's these... I don't know if this is the only 6. But, yeah. This SREM 1 I've never seen before. So I assume it's like an experimental... We developed for British Special Ops. A unique pump-action sniper. Alright. The rifle that has a name that looks like a thrash metal band. The other big long one. The M1A and this monstrosity. Which actually, this is the one I've been using for invasion mode, so it's not awful. But, you know, you'll notice that my Mosin Nagant is not here. I'm very grumpy about that. But I don't see how there's any benefit from locking all of these in multiplayer rank. Like, you need to get to rank 20 to unlock this. 10 for that. 5 and 15 for that one. How does this help incentivize? Like, yes, it pushes people to play a lot early on. But then, if we wanted to come back and play this on another day, what's the problem? I now have a whole bunch of cool powers and abilities and skills that you don't have. We haven't even gotten into classes yet! Why is there a bleed damage? Why isn't crippling shots a functionality of multiplayer? Anyway. I will say, despite the snark and despite me going gramble, 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 I am having fun playing with you all. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab some water and then let's go for another of this one. The distance scoring definitely seems to be the right one for us. Yeah, Dusty, classes would be a thing in co-op, but in co-op, you have 3 different skill trees that you unlock from, and you kind of mix and match it. Ugh. I don't know. There's an over-design to this that I would love to be able to pick the brains of the people who created these modes to understand them, you know? Oh, Dusty, you already finished single player. Okay. Oh, so it's an Enfield SREM. Sniper Rifle Experimental Model. Okay, Gaelic Brit, thank you for that. Okay, so friendos, grab yourself some water, stretch your limbs. I'll be back in just a second, and then we can continue yeeting bullets at one another across the gorgeous French countryside. Hello, hello, hello. How goes it, friends? Oh, and Caffeine, I apologise I didn't see your message, but if you are tapping out, that is entirely fine. I am thoroughly enjoying these matches, but, you know, I do have limitations. Oh. Okie dokie Lokis. Sorry, checking DMs and whatnot. So I guess this thing. So Ortrazini, Navalis, Gaelic Brit, Dusty. How are you all feeling for another round of this shenanigans? Because we're definitely not bringing our stream to a close. I have not had nearly enough time to hang out with you all, and considering that I won't get to see you all till Tuesday, I am in no rush to bring this to a close. Because this is my social time and also my job. Go figure. Alright, Olchazini finally hit level 2 of that last match. Okay. Dusty's down for some more. Alright, so we'll do one more run through the French countryside. And then, who knows, maybe a spot of... I'll show some of the people who've been patiently watching today's adventures. I might show them the third mission. Ah! Neperios has returned! Orchazini, I have no idea who that is. Sure. That's it. Definitely a... It sounds like a New Zealand nickname for somebody. Alright. Dear friends! Once more into the fray. Oh! Chaunerus, okay. Also, interestingly, I've started in the same place each time. Very curious. Okay, so Aperios, we've been working on the game mode, and we think we found the sweet spot. So the goal is to get the longest cumulative distance of kills. So it's not just about the single longest shot, but the cumulative distance of all your shots and kills throughout this. So gunning someone down at 2 feet away, or popping a landmine under someone's feeties will be an effective method of killing them, but will score lowly. To win, one needs to make the whole map their playground. Holy shit. Orchesini, if you want to try reconnecting, that should be fine. Holy fuck. That was through the slats between the pieces of the farmhouse. That was literally between those two pieces right there. Aperios, I'm so sorry that you had to suffer that through immediately as we were beginning, but feck me running. Ow. No. Nope. We'll have none of that. And in the words of Abraham Lincoln, fuck this! Woo! Alright. Let's see if anybody's going to go for the spicy magic package. And Andorf, I try and prove myself as worthy of the title of Group Sniper. Ah, piss! Piss! And Ultrazini, you're still having a bad time. Do you want to try bouncing the title and coming back in? Oh, that was tense. Hey! Robotron, you fecking legend! What? Oh, and welcome! Okay, I probably actually shouldn't shout as we're having a spot of Sniper Elite 5. We're finagling the multiplayer to do what we... Okay, you are all very excitable. Right, I'm going to get myself into a position where I can say proper hellos to Jamie, and to Grumpy Steen, and to Fictional States, and El Creep, Love Frosty, All Dog Ship, which feels like an advanced version of Updog, Lizard, but I did want to say One Izzard, Lance Uppercut, which I read as Lance USB. How are you all doing? What? Oh, and welcome! And holy crud, all of you throwing follows in. Andy and Vibe and Juliet and Smickwick. Watto and welcome. Oh, okay. Grumpy saying that Robotron may not say hello because he was streaming a live show from a club. Ah! Alright, I'll have to go back and catch the VOD for that because, to my lot, if you haven't seen Robotron's live shows that he does on Twitch, they are absolutely worth your time. I keep meaning to annoy him to come join us on the show to chat. And El Creep, Watto and welcome. UK Games Expo. Ah, that takes me back. God, I haven't been there in 1,000 years. Let me introduce myself very quickly. Hi, I'm Will. I worked in the games industry for 10 years, and I do this for a living, so hello! To all of you who've come over from Rob's stream, welcome. Juliet, hello. God, there's so many follows. Yeah, Wall, Gordy Glasgow, Neutral Chan, Trudluden. Okay, Gordy Glasgow says, and I quote, amazing show, he did cricket and threw a child. 3 hours of mania? Oh, okay, I'm definitely going to have a look. Oh, Jazz, I wouldn't say it's a marathon. I'm always in need of long-form stuff, so... anyway, it's lovely to meet you all. My dyslexic ass tries to read 1,000 new usernames at the speed of light. So yeah, hello. Today we've been chipping away at Sniper Elite 5. The goal was meant to be that these lovely Mother Hubbards watching were each going to take turns hunting me down using the invasion mode. But it turns out invasion mode don't work like that. So we're just playing multiplayer. Oh, it's hard not to have fun. So let me show you some fun toys, like this one. And let me just grab the Panzerfaust in case I need it. 3, 2, 1. Hello! Truly unique sniping weapons. And then, of course, the Panzerfaust. Oh, God! That's what I get for standing around in the open. But yeah, I've played a lot of the Sniper Elite series, and we're chipping away at the multiplayer today to kind of understand it. So that's what we're up to. So come on in, pour yourself a beverage of what you fancy. I guess we're going to be the calm wind down to 3 hours of chaos and mania, but I do want to hear about more about the show and what happened with it. God, so many follows. And whoever that was that gifted a sub, you fecking legend. Thank you. Oh, he's hands on for at least 50% of the show. By my understanding, that's a higher than average. And Gordy Glasgow, I've not had the chance to try this with VR yet. Oh, sorry, I should say the Sniper VR. I've been told it's very good. Sounds fun. Juliet's got coffee with ice. El Creep's all-time favorite game. I mean, obviously that's a...
the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the Ark villain Shredder.
Okay, Andor, thank you for gifting 5 subs. So to Melimass, Spooky, Bit Fliffer, Plunge, Pyrio, and Azil. Okay, El Creep, favorite game of all time, Jet Set Radio Future. But more... because it combines a lot of things that I love. I don't know if I would call it the greatest, but it's definitely the game that shaped me the most, you know what I mean? Like this bullet to this person's face. Calling Carl, this game is exceptional for co-op and single player, definitely. And the invasion mode, despite thematically being very problematic, is very fun. And it's a lot less intrusive than, like, the invasion mode in Deathloop. Despite... No, I see that! No! Gaelic Brit, no. I'm talking to the audience! Shooteth not! Sorry. As you can see, I take this game very seriously. What's it saying? Banana mortgage is a phrase that decks Vikings. God. Again, friends, if you haven't seen Robotron's stuff, you deserve it. You really deserve it. Apologies for the bullets. Kablam. But no, I do recommend this game. If you'll forgive me for being, I wouldn't say a shill, because we're not sponsored by Microsoft. But if you want to try this game out and don't want to shell out 40 quid, it's available on Xbox Game Pass. Was that mean? Did I do a bad there? I think I did. Long range liquidator. Hello. Yeah, Gordy Glasgow. No spoilers for the show that just happened, because I am legit going to give that a watch. The one downside about doing Twitch professionally is I don't get time to watch a lot of really good long-form shows. Oh no! Imperios, no! Is murder mean? We can that could be our artistic discussion for this afternoon. Is doing a murder in video games wrong? I guess that's another question. But no, I've spent a fair wedge of time with this game. If you've enjoyed the sniper games up until now, just pick it up. You're already going to like it. You're already the target audience. As I play the world's most aggressive pixel hunt. There is something deliciously satisfying about the bogged down Tiger 2s. Well, I don't know if historically satisfying has the same kind of ring to it, but... But yeah, so we've been trying to find a configuration of settings to make the multiplayer in this fun, because one of our usual kind of go-to games is playing Sniper Elite 3 just as a casual kind of group game, specifically the Hotel Scipio map, aka Rat Run. And so we're trying to see if we can find the same enjoyment in this. And so far, we're chipping away at it. The scoring based on distance rather than, well, score or kills seems to be getting us the better results. But I'll continue to let you know how it unfurls. But yeah, I'm looking forward to watching. I'm looking forward to watching the VOD of that. All right. So, okay, to those of you who have just joined me, hello. So what have you all been playing at the moment? What is the game that's going to be chipping away at your weekend? Oh no, I've revealed my position like a dumbass. And now I'm in trouble. Oh no. Landmines! So Saphiro Thornback's on Final Fantasy 14. Lovely. We have a lot of friendos that play an inordinate amount of 14 because it's a feckin' great game. Currently, Shackle Draconis, who's one of our regulars, is on a quest to max rank every class. Or every profession. I forget what the correct terminology is. But to get it all to max. There you are. General Kenobi. I'm sorry! Aperios is a very good friend of mine who helps me stream the Anacrusis on Thursdays and does a bunch of cool stuff. And I've just been bullying him. I'm not a good friend. I'm a bad friend. It's now, it says, I need to start Cyberpunk 2077. Keep watching videos instead. Whether you love it or loathe it, I do think Cyberpunk 2077 is worth playing if you already have it. I don't know if I'd say it's worth buying. But it succeeds so hard in some places and fails so hard in others. It's fascinating to deconstruct. Gordy's on No Man's Sky VR. God, No Man's Sky is such a saga of a story. I love it. I was mad at it for the longest time. Not because of the... Well, not necessarily because of the promotional stuff, but more like... it was one of the first examples of putting a AAA marketing campaign behind a... Oh, shit. You know what? Yeah, you better set the team. It was one of the first examples of putting a AAA marketing campaign behind an indie game. So...
France.
Vive la France! So when No Man's Sky got all the bad press after the fact, it created a situation where... Yeah! Alright, those two can fight it out like Pokemon down there. I'm just going to stay here and talk to you lot. When it ate okay, when it got a lot of bad publicity around launch, and Sony basically threw them under the bus, it made a lot of other publishers nervous about the same concept. You know, about doing like a proper marketing campaign for a... Oh no! There's a lot of people wanting me dead there. So it says that there are touristing games, so they look for easy stuff. Wish that IDDQD worked in all games. God. I met someone who had IDDQD and IDKFA tattooed across the back of their knuckles. Not across like that way, but that way. Fucking cool. I know what you mean. I mean, the good thing about PC gaming now is that you can tweak and change, or... I mean, I wouldn't recommend installing trainers because they tend to be riddled. But you can install mods that will make you nigh on invincible and then be a tourist in these spaces. Because Night City is simultaneously one of the best, like, simulacrums of an active city and also one of the worst. It's fascinating. And this isn't I'm not excusing, like, the, you know, the terribly problematic marketing things that they did or stuff like that. But more just as a piece on its own. Like, sometimes media that fails is still media you should consider experiencing so you can understand it, you know? Like, Cyberpunk 2077 is going to be one of those games that people do, like, huge, you know, dissertation essays on for a very, very long time. Oh, I saw that glint. I saw that sparkle. No. Telegram for you, sir! It goes a little bit like, ooh, wee-oo, wee-oo, wee-oo.
Throwing grenade!
Thank you for telling them we were throwing that grenade there, character. I'm so grateful you felt the need to formally introduce throwing! Sniper Elite. Apparently includes Loud Dingus. I deserve to get shot up now, I really do. Carry on this way. If I see a scope glint, I know I'm in trouble. Let's go crawl in the bush and hang out with some friends. Ninja, I also thought elite snipers were quiet. So you can imagine my surprise. You're right. At least I didn't shout reloading like Call of Duty soldiers. Although, okay, it's one of those fascinating things that the habit of characters yelling, I'm reloading and stuff like that, comes from Fear. The game, not this sensation. And how, by getting NPCs to say loudly what they were doing, would infer intellect. Like, Fear, the first-person shooter, is often regarded as one of like the breakthrough games in gameplay AI. But in truth, they just made it so that people say what they're doing loudly. Alright. Let's go get the goodie bag. Yeah, so they'd yell things like, I'm flanking, or I'm reloading. Which, perhaps, not the wisest move. Do 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 do. Probably shouldn't have run out into the fields. All right, well I'm here now. Let's get weird. Back your couch. Let's see how that plays out. Oh, come on! There's not even a hill left! Sorry. Gordy, I've not actually seen the action button breakdown of it. I probably should at some point. Sorry, neural jam with hello, enemy combatants! I will now throw lethal auditions at you. Please do not move or change your location. And you know what? Thrame, I hadn't considered that the fact that the soldiers in the Fear series are supposed to have psychic powers. Or, like, they're meant to be linked on, like, a hive mind or some bollocks. Creating a situation where they shouldn't need to yell. Anyway, Fear is one of those fascinating games. Ah, Shaunarus has entered the battle! Yeah. I mean, Ninja Falcon, this game could be retitled of How to Hide. How Not to Be Seen. I'm just running around with a rocket launcher. Yeah, no, Jam, essentially, the bad guys from Fear are like budget Borg. But no, the reason why characters say what they're doing loudly is to denote intelligence. But when your character does it, I mean, the intent is meant to be in cooperative games. You know, the idea is that you say, you know, when you need to take cover and reload, your character goes, I'm reloading! So the person next to you knows that they're not safe. Because you might not have that level of communication with your friends. Which, again, fascinating. But again, it is Sniper Elite. No, and we're not picking this game apart to be mean today. Like, this is a good game. We've had a lot of fun playing it, and the cooperative and invasion modes are a ton of fun. I haven't tried survival yet. I'm sure it's fine. But the multiplayer is such a strange beast. Ah, this is a dick move, but I'm going to do it anyway. Hello! Someone just shot me in the place I needed. It was from the other side of the wall. But yeah, so friendos, like today we're just playing multiplayer with friends. We're not try-harding this by any means. Well, I guess we're just trying to get a feel for this experience, you know? Oh look, it's all of Imperios' corpses. A lot of dead people. A lot of dead people. So that's where I was being a bastard. Okay, kids, can you spot where the other bastards are? So do you immediately point to the screen? Ooh! Someone's having a loud time. But no, the thing I wanted to say, friends, is I'm one of those individuals, I stream full-time, 5 days a week. So if you ever want to spend a Tuesday to Saturday deconstructing video games, talking about their importance of art, or like the business of how games get made, or just talking absolute nonsense, which I seem to be very good at, you are cordially invited to join. I would not describe myself as a funny person, but I speak with such frequency that occasionally I'm hilarious. Kind of the all spaghetti thrown at all walls, eventually some of it will stick, right? Like a messier, starchier version of Monkeys and Typewriters. I am nattering incessantly on the hopes that somebody else goes, hello! And gives me a big old wave as to where they're hiding. Wellity, wellity, wellity. Now we have ourselves an interesting situation. Here is a supply drop. Here is a rifle. As soon as that starts to turn red, Navalis is doing a murder. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. Okay, so Neural Jam, have a lovely rest of your weekend. Thank you for coming through with the Robotron raid. Anything that makes the numbers go up on Twitch is a boon and a victory, so thank you. To those of you who are sticking around, hopefully I can be entertaining whilst getting my face shot off, like in that movie Face Off. No one's hanging out in the church. Hear a little bit of the old rat-a-tat-tat. Come on, go get the supplies. You know you want them. Look, they're delicious and hot and fresh and tasty. Go get those supplies. Nah, I'm not going to make it. Lame. Stupid everybody playing stupid good. I think Navalis is going to take this one. But I think, friends, I might... I mean, I'm not calling it anytime soon, but I think I've got time for one more match after this, you know? I still haven't worked out how to make the decoys do what I want them to. Curses. And with only 50 seconds left on the clock, it's time to be a dumbass. Rush off to adventure. Seconds left. Let's see what our crowd could have won. Oh, yeah. Oh, Navalis made that person turn into fucking mist. Delivery for you, sir.
Grenade!
Ah! Witness me! Thraim, spray and pray does not work, except for when it does. What's the old Murphy's Law? If it's stupid and it works, it isn't stupid. And also, I'd like to formally extend an apology to Aperios for shooting him through the face when he was hanging out at the barn. Do 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 do. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, so friends, this is... I've definitely got one more round of this in me, so if any of you would like to join us, you're cordially invited. Yeah, 60% of the time, it works all of the time, sturdy Kiwi. Now, the important question, Gordy Glasgow, is Ross Kemp a MOBA? And if you Google, is Ross Kemp a MOBA, it continues to be hilarious. Just scrolling up to see what everyone's been playing this weekend or looking forward to. Oh, before Neural Jam trundled off, they said they were back on First StarCraft. Lovely. Definitely something that I could happily waste a weekend on. I'll give it a couple of minutes before I kick off this match. Oh, what have I unlocked? Ooh. You kind of barrel. Quicker rate of fire, quicker aim time. No. Big chunky bullet. I'm very much in the I just need to hit it and I need to know that when I hit it, it's not coming back. Yeah, Shriveling Fire. They are up to Sniper Elite 5 now. Also, if any of you want to give a trundle on your loadouts and change your characters and whatnot, now's the time. Carlo says that the invasions start getting pretty old pretty fast when they're back to back. See, Carlo, how have your invasion experiences been? Because I've been playing a lot of invasions, but I try to be I try to add something to the experience. Like, first time I played Invasion, I spent loads of time stalking the other person, tracking them, like setting up different things across the map, and then kablam! You know, an exchange of bullets. The first time I got invaded, a guy sprinted up to me, zigzagging, and then stabbed me in the non-denominationals. And I was like, excuse me, it's called Sniper Elite. Now, I also thought that in-game, you can't stab elites. So you can't use melee takedown on elite troops because they're too trained. And yet somehow Sprinty McKnifey Knife is just allowed to end me quickly. And one of the things we've been doing with this multiplayer mode is experimenting with the settings to find that biting point. So I've turned off melee kills. Okay, I should have known people coming over from Robotron's stream would be funny. Gordy Glasgow says they don't know if Ross Kemp's a MOBA, but my mum's ex used to Dota on him. Da 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 da. Also, to those playing, if you feel like there's anything we need to make changes on, like, we can turn off a lot of things. We can turn off secondary weapons, grenades, mines. We can turn off supply drops. Although the supply drops seem to be a really good stalemate breaker. Dusty says, can we turn off Kill the Dusty? No. So Carlos says most of theirs end when someone walks in a pair of mines, or we round the corner face to face in a gunfight. Carlos says some quite stalky and fun, but they really need to cool down. That's a good point. I do like that if you are killed as the hero character during an invasion, you can restart from when the invasion happened. But on some maps, there's definitely, it favors one side or the other. Like in the big castle city chateau, if you just sit on the outer edges with a long rifle as what's his name? I keep calling him the Blandalorian because of the long rifle and the fact that he's very dull. If you just sit out on the edges as the Blandalorian and snipe for ages, you're out of everyone's earshot, and basically the only thing you run out of is ammo. You do not run out of targets. And so you can mop house before you get close enough. And once you're in the city, the castle itself, that's when the invasion spawn. And I find that kind of fascinating because if you just sit there with a cup of tea and clean house, just play Nazi Smasher. Honestly, friends, find the official Queen channel on YouTube. Just click Greatest Hits Playlist and go to town. Because there's something about Bohemian Rhapsody while watching surprised Nazi skeletons' teeth explode. It's just glorious.
Welcome to Knife for Elite 5.
Damn it, Van Beast! Fred says, tea. Interest peaked. Yes, I have a lovely Tazo orange blend that I'm really enjoying when I'm trying not to over-caffeinate. Because there's been a few times recently where I've forgotten to eat. And I've had, 5-6 cups of coffee. And I'm like, shit, why do I feel like I'm having a panic attack? Well, although with caffeine, it's a fascinating one in that some people call it the fear, where, as you all know, caffeine doesn't keep you awake. Caffeine causes your body to release adrenaline, which keeps you awake. So the caffeine in it is kind of like the effect. The more of the caffeine, the more adrenaline is released in response. But it does mean that you can release enough adrenaline in your system to proc a fight or flight reflex. It's bad. And the last time I had this happen, I took an edible and was still on an empty stomach, so I ended up high as balls. Oh, and as an FYI, I'm actually based in Seattle, Washington. So, marijuana is legal. I can get fucking high. It's great. Okay, nobody's got any comments on the snipes aside from Dusty saying, "Can we put balloons on whoever's leading the leaderboard?" You know what? A King of the Hill mode wouldn't be terrible in this. Oh, I can't be asked to customize that. All right, so let's jump into the match. But yeah, so Fred, I've been drinking this this orange blend that's been really nice. It's not decaf, it just doesn't have like any of the caffeinated black leaf in. Why do I always start in the same place? Journalists, and to you friends, good luck and have fun. Alright, another question for the group, friends. Best songs to belt out for multiplayer sniping. I know it's a bit of a gauche choice, but after that Queen playlist hit peak, Freebird came on, and let me tell you, spending the first part of Freebird tagging a bunch of villainous bastards, and spending the second, spending the infamous solo section just blasting people's faces off does not stop being funny. Or, you know, Numbers, the Pokemon theme could work very, very well. Now, the first part of a Sniper Elite match is always the most nerve-wracking, because someone has to be the me and head into the center and be a dum-dum, because it's the only way to get things popping. So forgive me if my conversation jumps off. Okay, you know, Sirius from Death Stranding would be good. Enemy by Imagine Dragons. Numbers is currently winning with the Pokemon theme. Shot Through the Heart by Bon Jovi. I Will Survive. Aperios has Longest Shot by killing someone in the face very quickly. I'm having a bad time, having a bad time. Do 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 do. Bang bang bang. Okay, this spot, whilst giving you a wonderful view of the most of the battlefield, is nerve-wracking. No one goes to the villa. It's a really pretty villa. More importantly, I wonder if I can be shot through that. There's only one way to find out! Gaudy Glasgow, head like a hole, 9 Inch Nails. The final countdown. Doodaloo-doo, doodaloo-doo-doo, bam! So, Fred, Fred's making an interesting suggestion. Think of a light-hearted song to open up the mood at the beginning of the match. You know what you should take to start off? It's the Muppets. Do 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 on a Muppet Show tonight. Bam bam. It's time to load the rifles. It's time to shoot some butts. That's as much singing as you're getting out of me. Oh! Oh, Shaunarus with the spicy long. In, go get the supplies. You know you want them. I know you want it. I will also accept the Gonk remix from Shaun of the Dead. Okay, nobody wanted the cool supplies? Alright, this is becoming nerve-wracking. No one want to hang out there. What about... Oh, I haven't got eyes on there. Okay, so Gaudy Glasgow, I worry, because I think the Grange Hill theme, while it would work, would go around from being whimsical... Fuck me!
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Sorry, that scared the shit out of me.
What ho? Happy hunting.
And to you, Durry Quill, how are you doing? Scared the peoples out of me. How are you doing, friend? No, I genuinely believe the Grange Hill theme goes right around the hog and comes back into being legit sinister. Same with Biker Grove. God, I'm gonna get me face clipped off in just a second. Hello. Is that a... Nope, it's grapes. Shit. I was foiled by grapes. Alright. Where's the supply drop? Okay, supply drop's there. Right. Come on. Once again, you know you want it. God, I'm going to have to send Rob a follow-up thank you for your raiding in, because Gaudy Glasgow, the terrible humour is certainly very welcome. Ultrazini just beat a man to death with a pistol. We're not doing a lot of the sniping this round. Patiently waiting for Godot Elite 5. Well, that's illegal. Oh, wait, no, that's not a trail. That's just a bad time. Oh, Navalis is heading out. Navalis, have a lovely rest of your evening, friend. Also, feck you, Gaudy Glasgow, for getting Grange Hill stuck in my head again. No one needed reminding of Grange Hill. There's no, like, Grange Hill conventions where people go and talk about the great times. Okay, someone has taken exception to my existence, but I can't see where they are. So it's just making me increasingly more nervous. Damn it! I am a professional, thank you. I have played Sniper Elite many times. I am good at this game, and now all I can think of is ah! Fuck! No, I'm leaving this tower. This tower sucks. I hereby name this church Grange Hill, and I'm never coming back. I mean, Zuo, sometimes... Sometimes I think about that adaptation of Max Payne. Oh! I just did a crime. I just did a crime on a friend. And I'm getting toys. Let's get silly. Yeah, this song doesn't work anymore. Let's see what we've got. Some extra toys.
Monsieur Panzerfaust, aide-moi à tuer something.
Mr. Panzerfaust. Mr. Panzerfaust sounds like the worst character in Emmerdale. I'm just going to say it now. Dusty was like, well, I was waiting for your head to pop out. Sorry. I've got a rocket launcher and no sense of self. And Zero, how is your weekend going, friend? Sturdy Kiwi says an RPG is just an explosive sniper rifle. Sturdy Kiwi, an RPG means never having to say you're sorry. Even though I repeatedly end all my shots with sorry. Alright, and I do apologise to all of you who did not grow up in the UK and had terrible, terrible stuff inflicted on them. Alright. You know what? Now everybody's starting to find their feet. I feel like I should have put the time limit on for much longer. Sorry, Fred. What was that request? I couldn't hear you over the repeated explosions. This is a dumb place to be. Why am I standing there? Oh! The other thing that I love about playing it like this... So, again, I'm sorry if I explain this 4 times. There's been a lot of sniping. My brain's yellow. We're playing distance. So, my score is 160. Because, rounded up, I made a 160-meter shot. The idea being that each kill you make, it's the distance, not the murder. But that means that if you step on a landmine, it's 0 distance, which means 0 score. So all the landmines do is work as kind of like an area of denial. There's no penalty, apart from having to, like, you know, refresh. Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? I have a rocket launcher. And here I am standing around like some kind of plebeian. Alright. Let's go do, a Louis Theroux impression. Also, it's nice, again, to encounter snipers that have less physical fitness than me. Alright. So, look. Here's a big pile of goodies. Wouldn't you love these goodies? It was a trap all along! And before you ask, yes, I am the bad guy. Caffeine just says, you're a monster, Will. And the thing is, when we used to play Sniper Elite 3, people would try and do panzer shots across the map, and occasionally succeed. With this mode, that is taken into consideration. If you clack somebody in the goal from across the map, that's as valuable as a carefully placed distance rocket of shenanigans. Where is everyone? Poor Lord Lost and Found is the first person to get his face blown off. Like in that movie. Face. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of the same jokes again. Alright, Kathy. Alright, Fred, you make a good point. They are carrying so much equipment. Super using that zip line. Okay, but I have been running around in the open for quite some time, and the lack of people destroying me is frankly upsetting. Oh. Hello! Oh, fuck! I don't know if you saw that whiz past me, bum. Why do you lot play games with me? I am the baddie. I am not the hero of this story. Though the Muppet Show comparisons do continue. Alright, so there's new goodies. New goodies. New tower. New sense of self. Ah, hello there. We have ourselves a contestant. Do 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 do. Do on the Muppet Show tonight! Ah!
Prends ça. Ça t'apprendra.
I have made many mistakes. Well, hello. General Kenobi. A game that combines all the fun of birdwatching with extreme violence. Go on, go on, go on. No. Alright, friends, let's see what they could have won. Damn it! As the Gaelic brick just explodes. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it! At this point, friends, I think everyone else in the game is just going easy on me. I should be riddled right now. Riddled, I tell you. So we've got loads of people in. I guess because everyone's just been kind of using Kung Fu on one another. And by Kung Fu, I mean close-range shooty gun bullets. Continue on to adventure. No. Don't think I didn't see that. Damn it! Riddle me not, Zuo. Riddle me not. Damn it! Oh no! I have been slain! The Gaelic Brit, I believe, takes the lead. 10 minutes on the clock. Whatever shall we find? Alright, so this is both a great place to be and a terrible place to be. So let's see how this this one plays out for us. We know there are some mischief makers over on the far, far side here. I didn't see a Perios get murdered, so... Oh, there they are. Ow! Piss you! Might head round that way, but nah. Might be a long jaunt. Alright. Once again, it's time to be a bastard! Go on. Go for the goodies, Aperios. You know you want them. Panzer fast. A flashy little light gun that goes zoom. No. He's not taking the bait. He's chosen to be smart. He's adapting. And as sure as I'm a terrible impression of Sean Bean, I know he's out there, waiting. Yorkshire gold butter. It's what I'll put on me toast when I fucking kill him. Come on, go get the bait. It's a really long way away and it's going to give me loads of points. Aren't you all so glad you came and hung out while we're playing very serious video games? That's going to dissipate. I mean, friends, all I can hear in my brain is... the Muppet theme. That's it. Do 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 do. Dun 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 on the Muppet Show tonight. Explosions. It's time to be a bastard. It's time to kill your friends. Sorry. Like I said, it's on loop. I can't stop it now. And if any of you are cursed like I am to spend time on TikTok, then no doubt you've heard the beaker cover. Ah! That's what I get for running my mouth and not looking where I am going. I have committed a murder. Oh, apparently this is just like a nice little fun pile of corpses. Alright. Let's check out the Rapunzel's tower. Oh. Dusty's winning on total distance with 1 kill. No, you've still got longest shot. Oh, there's probably some delay in the stream. Oh. And then Ortrazini just spiced it up. See, and that's the thing, with the current layout, all it takes is 1 distance shot to change the entire course of the map. Well, fuck you and fuck your landmines. Apparently we all had the same idea. Walk up into Rapunzel's tower. And what's that? It's a delightful helping of locally farm-sourced landmines. In this region, they're GMO-free and ready to fuck up your day. Let's go and cause some mischief. Let's go and start a fight. Wellity, wellity, wellity. I know where everyone's hanging out. Fucking cool kids club is in this bloody farm over here. Could see the smiling face of some dingleberry before Perios took his well-deserved revenge, let's be honest. But, like, I'm not winning by a great distance. See, Carlo, I wholeheartedly agree on that one. But we're at the point where we've not unlocked a lot of those things. So yeah, so currently... excuse me. Holy shit! Where did that shot come from? Bloody Looney Tunes my way out of that one, didn't I? They're in the tower, by the way. Oh. Okay. Gordy Glasgow. Sorry. Yeah, it is Gordy Glasgow. That's brilliant. Saying the only thing that Gordy Glasgow and landmines have in common is that neither of them react well to pressure. Pressure! Pushing down on me. Alright. Oh, look at it. No. Oh! Apparently saying no is not a form of defense. Look at how many people have died in this spot! Why am I there? I don't know if you've all played a lot of like Tarkov or DayZ, but there's a certain level of stupid that comes from spotting a whole heap of goodies and bodies and corpses all in one space and going, huh, that seems like a good idea. The amount of times I've gotten myself killed and have killed others. Tarkov in particular, I sniped a guy as he was running along a beach and I left his corpse there with all the goodies, and the sheer number of people that ran up and went, ooh, and I killed them. And the next person would run up and go, ooh, got them too. Oh. No! Serpentine, serpentine! Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it! No, it didn't land. One fun fact about the Sniper Elite games, mines, grenades, and even missiles in action stop once you respawn. They don't stop when... Oh, we've only got a minute left. No wonder everyone's getting so violent. Oh, in the bag! Alright, someone's going to have to bust out a cracking shot to take the lead away from me now. Oh, like that one! Oh, I felt that in the cheap seats. No! That's my war face. Like that video game, war face. I'm also in severe amounts of pain. But yeah. I don't play Tarkov very much anymore. I feel that the meta has definitely gotten away from most people who aren't playing it very casually. Am I the baddie? It's just I've got a skull on my hat. Oh no! Lord Lost and Found was given couldn't hit the broadside of a barn award. How? Oh. But I don't know. I enjoy things like Tarkov conceptually because, like, I'm in my late 30s. I drink a lot. I sleep very little. I don't look after myself. So my reaction speed is gone. Gone are the days of me being, you know, able to keep up with some jumped up children. Oh, Chonrus is popping off. So, Gordy Glasgow, I know... Okay, I'm not intending to get sweaty while playing this. I really enjoy these games, and I really enjoy a certain style of game with them. So yeah, if you... Oh, I'm not equipping that. Fugly. If you do want to join in on any of these, I don't know if Sniper Elite 5 is one we're going to play again on stream. I've enjoyed this, but I don't know... Well, Chonrus, I did say it was the last match. Do we want to do one more? Because Fiona's having a nap. I don't have anywhere to be. The baby boy's having a snooze as well. And honestly, friends, as soon as I'm finished with... Well, I don't want to say finished with work. As soon as the stream comes to a close, I have to go do... I mean... Anyway, I'm in no rush to end this. But it really depends on... I mean, one... those of your lovely selves watching, if this isn't as boring as watching paint dry, and to those of you who've been playing. Stalker has connected. Okay. Is that Carlo or Glasgow? Oh, and Mad Max, thank you kindly for the follow. Okay, then we'll see how this shapes. We've got... I definitely think we've got the settings down for it. Also, I assume the... Oh! The planet next to people, those are peeps that are playing it on Game Pass. To Mad Mags, I'm really enjoying this. The quick TLDR review is if you've enjoyed the Sniper Elite series, just pick it up and play it. Now, if you want to get into, like, the teeny tiny, like, razor blade on some hairs. Perios would prefer a different map if possible. Well, so far this is the only...
Stop that incessant clicking.
And Fearless, that's very kind of you. Thank you for giving us up. The only other map we played that could be interesting is Alpine Resort, which is okay. But... Industrial Complex is meh.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Trident Beachhead is awful. Landing Zone's so far the best, but because it has kind of like the sniping spots around the center and then with the church and building cluster, it's very evocative of Rat Run, which was our favorite map.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, and Fearless, that's fucking cool of you. Triple kill. Stalker, Mad Mags, and Gordy Glasgow. But yeah, so Mad Mags, TLDR, the single player and co-op is exceptional. The invasion mode is a lot of fun. It can be frustrating being invaded, but the way the game works is that you can restart the level from when someone jumped in and invaded. So if you get killed, you don't lose too much progress, which I really appreciate. Yeah, and so like Alpine Resort's a lot smaller. The problem with Alpine Resort is that it's on a downward slope. And so the resort basically wins. So, like, read into that how you will. Landing Zone's the only one that has this kind of open format. Well, so Got Dusty, I think that's the that's the challenge on this game, is that you can rush people down, but I mean, we saw from like Novalis, who was kicking so much ass at this, just patience. So Mad Mags, in the single player, no. For the additional modes, I'd say there's probably one bit in the game where you have to make a long shot, but this is definitely a series designed for people that really enjoy like the concept of sniping. You can tweak it to be as hardcore or as friendly as you want. Perios, Alpine's more of a king of the hill, whereas with this one, the church is awesome, but very exposed. So, I'm going to keep it this for one more, and then if Fiona's still snoozing, we'll go to the Alpine resort and just have a silly time. But yeah, so Mad Mags, if you've got Game Pass, you can give this game a try yourself. One of the things that this series has is it's like a sniper focusing system where your character holds their breath and it shows you where the bullet's going to land, which I've been using a fair wedge. A lot of people who play this game a lot won't use that, just for the additional challenge. Alright, I'm going to hang out. You're on PlayStation. Okay. I don't think this is on PS Plus, but it'd be worth having a look. God, I'm such a bastard. Alright. Let's have a look in a book. With me, Melanie B. Well now. I'm Melanie B. See, the first part of the game, aggressive pixel hunting. See, Mad Mags, that's a curious one. I think of all the Sniper Elite games, this one is definitely the most polished and the most accessible if you're playing it single player. Is it worth $60? The problem is, I am a big fan of this series, so it means that I'm kind of biased. It would be difficult for me to say whether it's worth it or not, you know? But I really enjoy it. Well, that's my early lead gone. Lord Lost and Found runs off into the wilderness. Everything's been lost to me here. So Carlo was saying they've gotten their money's worth, but it's basically Sniper Elite 4 with new maps and a new invasion mechanic. And Mads, if run and gun's more your style, I think, as fun as it is to explode Nazi genitals with a machine gun, the real joy comes from, you know, stalking a Nazi commander through a high-powered scope, and just as he turns around to face his troops, then you shatter his crotch region into 1,000 pieces. I think this is a game of patience and payoff. I mean, there are some exceptional... Oh, wow, everyone's busting out the long shots. I should... All right. Are you kidding me? How did I biff that shot? Alright, I'm going to get out of my little hidey hole before I get eviscerated. And not in a fun way. Prolo, no plans as yet, but, I mean, it's taken us this long to settle on a multiplayer mode that feels like ours. So... currently unlikely, but this map has the closest similarities. So, similarities to Rat Run, so... the other thing was that Sniper Elite 3 is getting a bit long in the tooth, and the number of people that could get it to run was decreasing each time we tried. So... ah, piss. Oh, that hurt. Shenanigans aplenty. I've none of that. Thankfully, I've got medical attention. At Carlo, it would be lovely if they remastered 3. Because what 3 needs is not necessarily... oh. Wellity, wellity, wellity. Who's in the forest? Mischievous little forest imps. Might not go according to plan. Three's advantages. Oh, so Mads was saying any games you suggest. Well, have you done Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain? Frequently on sale. Yes, the plot is wonky, loopy bananas. But in terms of a game that will accommodate any playstyle, it's very, very good. Now, Carlo, I played MGS5 as a sniping game, primarily using the tranquilizer rounds, so I could kind of play like aggressive Digimon with the people I was recruiting into my operation. But that's one that I definitely recommend. The Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts series is very cheesy and very ridiculous. But, no. But... sorry, someone was trying to kill me there. Which, as I don't know if you're aware of this. Very, very uncouth, that.
Throwing grenade!
Message for you, sir! Sniper Warrior Ghost Contracts is one I've really enjoyed as a sniping game. God, I'm trying to think of some other, like, standout titles. It's a genre that, despite its prevalence in video games, is not really very well handled. Like, the Sniper Elite series gets away with a lot by virtue of the fact that there's no competition. No one hanging out in the old usual haunts. Yeah, Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts was surprisingly fun. I had so many technical problems with the second one, though, that I have yet to play any more. Soon may the Telemine come. No one's hanging out in the church. Oh God! I don't even know where that was from. Yeah, Carlo, Hitman might not be might be a good one. So, Mad Mags, have you tried the newer Hitman games? Hitman, if you will. Because they have, well, they don't have in Shooty McGunbang. They have in Humor for Days. And Carlo, thank you kindly for the follow. I fucking love talking about video games, so I'm down. You know, I'll talk your ear off about arty-farty indie games. I'll talk your ear off about fucking Tarkov and this. So, thank you. But yeah, Mad Mags, I'd recommend the Hitman series alongside what Carlo was saying, because you ever beaten a person to death with a fish in a video game and have it not only be successful, but be part of the understood experience. I have, and it's bloody marvellous. Yeah, I guess everyone's kind of given up on... Oh. I'd say everyone's given up on, and then... You'd think sniping games would be more ubiquitous, but strangely, the Hitman Sniper series, for some reason they chose to go mobile with that one. And the Hitman Sniper games on Steam are fascinating because they're more like environmental puzzle solving. Oh, Jesus. There's a lot of murder going on over here. Wellity, Wellity, Wellity! Oh, you're kidding me. I'm sorry. I didn't realize my Dark Lord of the Sith can protect an exhaust port that's only 4 meters wide. Okay, so Prolo's adding that in the award-winning MMO Final Fantasy XIV, you can in fact beat someone to death with a fish. But yeah, I don't know if Mad Mags is still chilling with us, but I don't know. I guess I've just been thinking more and more about Metal Gear Solid 5 recently. You know, between the Phantom Pain and Ground Zeroes, and its very, very, very troubled development. Like, it's a fucking fascinating game. No one's going for the pickups. We've gotten to the point of the afternoon where everybody's getting into the stalking and sniping part. I'm gonna regret probably not putting the timer up for longer. But if you could not put your face right in the bit where the bullets are coming in, that would be marvellous. Yeah, the suit-only sniper challenges for Hitman are great because not only do you have to make the kill, you have to get away as well. Oh, that was it. I was about to say, shit, why haven't I been playing Sniper Elite 3? Oh. Why haven't I been playing Hitman 3? It's because it's still only available on the Epic Store, and to my understanding, they don't cross over progress. And there's no way I'm playing Hitman 3 without my beloved fish! I think his mate's seen me. Yep, his mate has definitely seen me. Time to fuck off. Lagmeister saying, is it a camping simulator? Where's the DLC for tents? That's if you get the... Ooh. Someone's being fancy. I think they're there. Anyone hanging out in the shed? Anyone hanging out there? No. Everybody be very, very quiet.
Oh yes, the story I was half finishing earlier about loving sniping games and things is that with this, it's more about patience. Ah, piss. It's more about patience and attention than it is about reaction speed. And for those of us that do drink and have ruined our sleep schedules, I think that's kind of good. Just hide up here. Make my presence somebody else's problem, you know? Obi-Wan Kenobi. Go on. Go on. Darn it. Darn it. Halfway through the match. Dear person who's very politely walking through here, no. Denied. Being in the long grass does not stop one from being shot, but it does stop one from being tagged, which is just as useful. Should probably move, but that would be for nerds. Ooh, hello there. Oh, you got saved by hay. Oh no! Connections aren't going as smoothly as I would hoped today. Not too shabby. I keep saying gin and I want gin. The great curse. Something over there just exploded. Piss. Tippity tappity, what's gonna happen? Ah, piss. Hey, Journalist, that's entirely fine. I'm so glad we got to have a whole bunch of good matches. For all the ridiculousness that this brings. And I hope you're doing good, friend. If I don't get to see you sooner, Have a lovely, lovely rest of your weekend, alright? I'm just gonna hang out in the barn. Just gonna have a good time over here. I'm gonna make my presence other people's problem. God. Exploded liver. Shouldn't that be a tequila shot? Well, you did there. I saw it. Though I will say, I got a bunch of hand-me-down booze from some friends, which did include tequila. And what scares me is how well me and tequila have been getting on. Oh, peace. Jesus. Ah. And in fairness, friends, we have had a good 5 hours of sniping, so after this particular run, perhaps we should... Oh, stop. Come back here and face me, you coward! But here's the thing, like, a couple of extremely long-range shots later, and this map will level out very quickly. Good lines. Ah, P-balls! Gaelic Brits kicking ass. Props to him. Okay, where the bloody hell am I? Oh, over here. So I feel my conversational abilities have come to a close. I need to look into logistics of consuming inordinate amounts of food. Yep, the barn is death. Only things that rely within the barn, also death. Wellity, wellity, wellity. Let's see how this Viking adventure goes. Got ourselves a little trench party, don't we? Kenobi. That's a good spot if there is. Is there a Wendy's up there? Can you get GoPuff? Uber Eats. This is within the catchment zone where one can order a katsu burger. Shit, I'm hungry now, friends. I'm just listing food places. Don't worry, we're set for food here, so I will make myself up something rather fancy when I'm done. What are these people running from? They're not. They're running to the most extreme elimination challenge. 6 minutes on the clock. Everything left to play for. And it's very, very weird. Ah, piss. It was just, I was too smug about my landmine. Get up the ladder! Do not boogie! And Andorf, thank you for filling the pint glass. Like I said, I know today has not been anything close to what we had planned, but I'm still glad we're all getting to hang out, you know? Would have been shite if we hadn't. Would not been as nearly as much fun. People on the streets! I know I saw somebody trundling off on adventures. Yeah, well, I mean, the one thing Zuo is, one, Rebellion games do end up on sale pretty frequently on Steam. The other is that if you have the good old Xbox Game Pass, then you can just download this and get playing it right the heck now. Kill streak ended. Oh. Man, no one wants to hang out in the wheat tower anymore. Bread is off the menu, friends. And also, for my next trick, I'll be fucking off. Rolling around at the speed of nope. And I should say, 2 wheat for a stone? Are you kidding me? Psh. I thought you were going to do me a deal, not try and rip me off. Miss me! Woo! Whee! PU scope! Ew, those smell! God, I regret saying that out loud. That was terrible. Distance menace. God. I assume distance menace is the process of sending people terrible puns until they give up. It's 2 minutes on the clock. A shot of over 200 will put me in the lead. I don't think the distance multiplier works towards... sorry, the score multiplier works towards distance, but I've not tried it. Oh, this is bad. No. And Vulture Pony. Hello, hello. I'm going to go get that... Darn it. It must have gone. I'm going to get the resources I need aggressively. Oh, for feck's sake. We've got a minute left to win. What are you doing? Okay, well, now it's beyond hope, but before... Oh, man. Once again, the action's taking place everywhere I'm not. Ah, so close! Gun me down in my prime with 5 seconds left to live. I was 5 seconds away from retirement. Ah, I have been slain! Oh, right. Right. So, dear friends, very strange. Yeah, all that wasted pension money. Dusty, that was me, and I couldn't see a way to get up to you, so I just went, nah, I'm good. Alright, so friends, I'm going to say some thank yous, roll credits, have a natter. Friends, if you would like to keep playing, hey, don't wait for me. Like, we've got a Discord, the Longship is a part of the internet that I'm particularly proud of. Although I will say most of the people on the Longship are playing Sea of Thieves in their downtime. So, I'm definitely going to have a look at my me loadout though. Oh, what did I get? Nothing interesting. Cool, I guess. Achieve rank 21. Ugh. Oh no, sorry, got Dusty and everyone who joined in for all the snipes today. Seriously, thank you. I've had a feckin' great time tonight. Bushmaster, control and mobility. Greatly increases bullet drop. Not today. Gotta have those big chunky shots. It's all or nothing. Ugh, requires 2 perk points. I don't want to take crippling shots. That's just lame. But I have to... never mind. Never mind. Oh, okay. So now we've got the specializations. So we've got medic, heal and revive, less injury, calming nature, yada yada. Scout, binocular tagging speeds increased. Radar, aerial takedowns in multiplayer. All right. Keen eye for spotting grenades. Assault. Tough. Increased limit of grenades and TNT from 2 to 3. Feck that noise. God, and last but by no means least. Oh, your landmines take longer to defuse. Panzerfaust projectile distance increased. The question is why? Why add... Oh, they added a feature to the tab, all is seen. Lovely. Survival skills. Back. Back. Alright, it doesn't work for survival. Alright. Alright, never mind. Oh, I wonder if I can do that for here. So if I... Oh no, it's still perks. Never mind. Shush. I wonder why they went for a skill tree. I wonder why they went for these specific kind of unlocks. I'm genuinely curious, you know. Let's see what new emblems I've got. Oh, what new titles? Tag a total... I'm watching you. Tag a total of 25 enemies in multiplayer. Brilliant. And down under Dwarf Watto. Lyris, thank you for the extra little bits at the end. Yeah. Hey, Lyris, I'm so happy to hear. Did you end up becoming a tag-in character for a D&D game? Because that sounds lovely. Anyway, I think I'm going to digest a little bit more of Sniper 5's multiplayer before, like, really getting into the guts of it. Hang on, let's get some chap hop going. Sing us out tonight. I do think that I am...
Well, let's begin.
I do think that I've spent so much time with the series that I'm overly focused on it. Oh, Prolo, no! I think we can have a discussion. No, don't start installing nonsense! I will choke you! Sorry. I was just yelling at Steam. I think if we were going to play more of this as a group, it's something to really discuss. It took a while for me to find our feet in that space, and by the end of it, I was kind of enjoying it. But then, if we play this again and someone joins in, we're going to have access to so much more stuff than they are. Abilities, powers. The thing I was saying about the classes is it removes the point-counterpoint of it. And Dusty, there's no way for you to know what powers I have, right? Whereas if you look at things like, sorry to be gauche, but if you look at things like Valorant, you can easily tell the characters you're up against and what they're going to do, allowing you to plan and scheme, you know? But Lyris, no, I'm super happy you made some friendos. Dusty's, no, I mean the tree in Elite 5. Yes, it's just... With the multiplayer tree, you have the core, and then 4 different trees, and I don't know if you can only pick one specialization and go through that. In which case, how do you convey that? It's something that people used to really bash good old Brink about. Well, and also Lawbreakers as well, whereas in a game of multiplayer, you need to be able to convey enough understanding quickly when observing another player, right? In a sniping game, we're all snipers with high-powered rifles. But now, we're not just snipers with high-powered rifles. You have the ability to defuse my mines and fire missiles further. You know, I have the ability to, I don't know, cook up a risotto or something. I don't fucking know. But there's no way for us to convey that knowledge at each other visually. You just have to kind of guess, which is not a thing that you can really do a lot of in the moment. Like, there's nothing that I can do to stop you from diffusing my mind and sneaking up and stabbing me. Even though I think I've created a block, there's no way I'd know you can do that. And there's no way you know that I cook a banging risotto. Like, that's not conveyed by my character's appearance. And also, yeah, Dusty, how often does a sniper need healing? You get shot in the face, keel over. But then I guess that's meant to complement, like, squad play, in which case, how do you know who's the medic? You know, when it comes to the old heavy medic combo, you need to be able to see big guy with gun, person with coat must die. Carlo, we wouldn't know until we played with more of it, and then that creates a situation where people are going to be at a disadvantage. Yeah. Anyway, this is just my reactionary feelings from playing today. Obviously, I love this game. Just to put into context, for those of you who have found us for the first time, like Carlo, so, Sniper Elite 3, I have 130 hours. Wow, I only played Sniper 4 for 20 hours. God, I did not like Sniper 4. Huh.
Sniper 5 I've already played for 30 hours. God, I played Sniper Ghost Warrior Contacts. Pepsi Dash, I apologise. We did 5 hours of murder, and it was illuminating. Sadly, we're not able to do the... sadly, we are not able to do the invasion mode like how I wanted it, so just leaves us a kind of a... River, it's okay! Alright, I guess that's the sound of me having to... Oh, Dusty says sadly they can't see how long they've played on Game Pass. Well, I don't need it to verify or otherwise your powers.
Dear George, I'm writing to complain in the strongest of terms. I found your name, yet avoided your germs, for you didn't appear to want my company, and seemed a little gruff, whereas Mr. Brummel was chummy enough. I've always thought of you as a bastion of the arts, but you'd rather come across like a boring out fast. The pen may be mightier.
Sorry, you can tell I'm getting distracted by multiple things. Okay, so, if you have enjoyed our adventures today, I say thank you kindly to everybody that's thrown in bits, or otherwise. It's literally what keeps this whole thing going, so sincerely thank you, okay? If you would like to play more Sniper 5 as a group, tell me, let's talk about this. I currently wouldn't recommend this as a multiplayer game, but I would recommend it for co-op or for the invasion mode, which is a lot of fun. Oh yeah, and Dusty, single player in this is so good. It's basically this, like, there's this slow wave of murder that washes over every map. Like, early on when you tentatively kill, like, one person here and one person here, and then, like, 50 minutes later, the map is just a sea of dead Nazis, and you feel good. Like, that is what this game delivers. And you can do that with a friend. Anyway, if I am left to natter on like this, I will continue ad infinitum. So, let's do credits, let's do thank yous, and then I will see if there is any lovely Mother Hubbards on this twitch.television that I can pass you all over to. You know, keep it going. See what's kicking around. Right. But on that note... so again, friends, donations and bits are what keep the lights on here. So for everybody, whether you threw in like a couple or a lot, thank you sincerely. Specifically today, I would like to thank Kimball, Hunspector, Bacon Avenger and Favor 6, Asari Greenfire and Vanderbeast, Alnus and Thrame and Wolfcrab and Andorf and Lyra's Dragon! All of you, thank you. Your moderator today was Caffeine and Rhymes with Moose, but we definitely saw Lizzie T. Powell earlier. And new followers were a bunch. So to Carlo the Curious, Mad Mags, Neural Jam, it's now, Gordy Glasgow, Yawol, it's Joy, it's Jojoy, Jamie, El Crep, Trudliden, Smiquirk, Juliet, Vibe, Andy Sapien, and Darth Dean. All of you, thank you so much. I hope we get to chat more. I hope we get to have banter in the future. Now, to those that subbed, most of you at 44 months, or those of you that were hunted by the legends of House Carl, I'd like to say thank you to Hindle, Prolo, Catastros, Miyakini Sakura, Chatopia, Rebellion, Official, Thrain, Lucums, Lizzie Tipau, Neural Jam, Melly Mass, Spooky Bit Flipper, Plunge, Perio, Azil, Durry Quill, Stalker, Mad Mags, and Glory Glasgow. Robotron, thank you for such a huge raid and bringing your stuff in. I assume you're either snoozing by now or having a break, but thank you so much. Bringing in 90 people! And Draconic Dude, I hope you had a legendary good day. I know we were trying to fix a bunch of things while your raid came in, but, like, that was feckin' cool, so thank you. Alright? Now, I have choices. Alright, I have 3 possible games. Bear with me a second while I struggle through these varying adverts. Constabulary popping for the swift titch off my hat. As I pass you when I'm going out, Grecian 2000 on my tie sheets be graying out. Please don't grumble, try to act humble. God, these Twitch adverts are so bad. Going on about your mother like that. With a hat, that's jaunty angled and the shag is so smooth. I've got a chair by the fire so I shan't move. Oh, and down on the dwarf, have a lovely rest of your weekend. Okay, so I can offer you, friends, Persona 4 Golden, Apex Legends, or No Man's Sky. Which of those suits your fancy, friends? We'll do fastest choice first. How about that? No Man's Sky, Apex Legends, or Persona 4 Golden. What suits your fancy? Got Dusty says No Man's Sky. Right, congrats, you were quickest. We will be heading over to Tuna. And you're right, I did talk about that earlier. Lyris, hesitations, we got you. So Tuna is currently playing No Man's Sky while testing out their brand new 3D printer. So I get to pass you one over there. Right. So that's it from me, friends. I would love to say I'll be on the Discord playing games with people, but the chances are slim because my life outside of stream is a chaotic hellscape. But I will be back on Tuesday. I believe we'll be finishing up the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Kimball's even made us a spreadsheet of what we need to get through, so we should be having a very good time. But do pay attention to the Discord. We'll have a lot of weird and quirky things going on next week. So, I mean, it's fake E3 week, so expect nonsense. Alright, but again, that is enough from me. Friends, have an exceptional weekend. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yeah, we'll file this under a big old bag of to be continued.
School chum of mine decided for some reason around about 1988 to rechristen himself Acid Ted. He used to take me to strange places and give me the sweets that made me feel rather queer. This is for him.
Oh, sorry, the was another